And of course, it is time, boys. Let's go. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We were in, boys. Cycle 799. Time flies, man. It really does. I feel like we've gone through the cycles so fast. I have no idea why. All right. We are in. Rockets flying back. We are fine. We got a Radvolt charging station set up. Our uranium power is off at the moment. Our batteries are still full. Looks like the tidal pools are handling it. Can't be mad. Do the sweeping that we need to do. Yeah, I'll probably move these. Gas bubbles, CO2 bubble. A little bit of salt water. Okay. All that should be fine. Let's move out some of the pea dirt. Still sieving. Still gotta feed the crabs. I could just imagine the tidal springs totally pressure breaking tiles after storing enough and unleashing a deep under a ton of water in a corner. Dude, I really wish they do a story trait that deals with the tidal springs. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I feel like it would be the super coolest thing. We're doing the door shenanigans, which is fine. My man's over here just running through everything. Okay. So I want to do a suits area, which makes sense. The problem is that I don't want to have this area be exposed to a vacuum. I mean, gases. I want a vacuum here. So technically, I should go down, then go left. Right? Go down. This way is this area, and then we go down further. So that means I gotta have my suits this side. Or we do the suits here. Go down this way, and then the normal path, and then a new liquid lock into this pocket. I like going this way though. Feels better. Alright, so we gotta remove the stuff here still. Basically, the vacuum tiles right here are keeping everything from melting. So we kind of want to keep that, man. Before we attempt to save George. get all the things built over here. I'm not sure how I want to do the actual suits though. Something like that is what I'm thinking. Going down this way. So we have to walk across. And then that kind of works. This being insulated. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm thinking we do it. All right, let the dupes work. We got to do our proper liquid lock here. This is going to get sealed up soon, and then we're going to start vacuuming. We also need to put a pump down here, which makes a lot of sense. So for now, I guess we'll put the pump over here. Not steel. Defaulting to steel should not be allowed. Okay, we are gonna do... We're just gonna do the canister filler classic strategy. And then we need power. I guess we could technically pull from that line, but I don't want to. There's a small loop here that still has power from the wheel. We could move the vulcanizer though. But we do need the power from this. We're still running the wheel, boys, even after getting all the power in the world. I need the title. Oh. Is that pressure damage? No way. This is pressure damage, really? That's so weird. Yeah, man. And you know what it's from? It's from this guy. He's the only thing down here generating oxygen. Little bloater fish. Kind of impressed that it really do be like that sometimes. All right, we're gonna start pumping out the bad gas. This is ready. Bloaters have broken things in your infinite pressure rooms. Classic. Just bloater things. All right, this is about ready. We do want to do the tiles. We'll just dig that. Hopefully it's not a problem. Still find it interesting. It's probably one of those things you see happen and you're like, was that supposed to be like that? Because one of the things that if you pause the game at the right time and you deconstruct the door, you see it become two natural tiles. And then for whatever reason, we only get to keep one of them. really do be weird sometimes. But yeah, man. Just classic Oni things. Though I will say that probably just running the mods a lot better. Natural tile mod. All right, we're gonna need to jail Pip. Feels bad. Yeah, right? Why can't a dupe just put a little bit of dirt together? Have you ever seen that I guess it's the classic joke. It's a scene where Ryu and Ken from Street Fighter are sitting down and learning how to fight for the first time. And it's like their master was like, you guys have passed every test and you guys have proven yourselves worthy. And they're all excited, right? They're like, yeah, we did it. And then the sensei was like, here is your final gift for me. And then he shows them how to do a Hadouken, the fireball move. And he's like, why didn't you teach us this earlier, sensei? And he goes, because you'll use it every time. And it's like, it's the joke that everyone that plays those characters spam fireball. I feel like it's gonna be like that, man. You get natural tiles in this game, and like they let you build it. It's gonna be exactly that. You're just gonna be building natural tiles all the time, pit planning. This game becomes Pip is MVP. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Get the res up, cleaning out more of the water. We're gonna move the water inside, funny enough. All the water, man. We're gonna eventually fill it up. Okay, so we want to, before we work on that, I guess we should redo how we want to enter down here. Let's create some space on this side. I guess building out these tiles is pretty good. Okay, so we're going to have suits here on this layer. And then we are going to want a liquid lock. We're gonna have to bop these two, right? So we get the tiles in. And then we need to start separating everything else. So that does mean this ladder is gonna have to stop right here, which is fine. We will have to make a liquid lock somewhere, as well as a alignment platform. I kind of want to use up the salt water. Oh, we're still getting water spills. This is still spilling, dude. I'm kind of impressed this is still spilling. going on, Rushdie? I seen you manly build this truck so many reservoirs. Wouldn't it better just build up the pipes for it so you don't need to manage it so many times? So I'm doing a thing where when we deconstruct, the water inside gets dumped out. And it's ready to be moved. I'm using the fact that my dupes have carrying capacity skill, which allows them to carry more. And it's pretty fast for like filling up some of these. Like I filled this up with water, right? So it was one of those things that is just, this was better. Now you could use the pipes, but I wanted to empty. So I had like a polluted water biome kind of like this. I wanted to empty out the water because I wanted to have no polluted water. And I didn't have a place for the water to go to at the time. So the logic is that I'm just going to clean it because I'm going to have to clean it later. And then we put it somewhere. In our case, is just put it on the floor. Yeah, you could automate it. You could have built a infinite pressure box, right? Kind of like this. And then pump it out again later. I just didn't want to spend the power, even though we have a lot of power right now. But yeah, that's just placed out at that point. I wanted to not have to re-spend more power for that later. Even though it probably would have saved me a little bit of micromanaging time. All right, where's the pip? It is your turn. We're going to move you here. And then I guess it's not going to matter. We have no seeds yet. That got built. Still major builds though. I see you, Rushdie. I see you. I see you. Okay, so I guess we can start vacuuming. Probably not that much gas inside. Let's just put a canister filler here. Run it off that wheel is probably fine. Okay. There's no oxygen here. We're just gonna pull it from there. Okay. Let's put a second jumbo battery and potentially run that on these suits eventually. Okay, not bad. Pulling out the bad gas. Okay, so I need to decide how we want to enter this. Forgot about our rocket pilot. I need to move the salt water somewhere. I guess it here. We want to lower the amount of salt water we have here so that this kind of lines up nicely. So I guess we do this and try to dig down that way. Someone's gonna get stuck. I feel it. And then I know I want our liquid lock around here. I just need another way to get down this way. And then we can start building that. All right, Mr. Pip, we're going to get you some tubulia seeds. Wait, that was what this was for. Tublia. Bump this up. I don't think we have any in range, but that would be what we would want it for. Okay. We could leave this way, so it's not really a big deal. Basically, we just want to start bobbing the Abyssalite. Oh, come on, I have to dig that one first. Come on, noodles. I just realized these insulated doesn't need to be there yet. Given how the design's gonna work. Oops. Be like that sometimes. Let's do salt water here. Auto bottle. Bump it up to a 6. We're gonna try to pull the water from here. Okay, 2, 2, 2. Trim one off of each tile. We need to start removing the salt water. I guess we could also pump it up. Do a little bit of mopping right there. So it makes sense to have the spot gap here, right? So if I do this here, this side is low, so I have to have the liquid lock lower, 1 tile lower. I guess that's fine. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Hello, I see you over there. Happy Friday indeed. It is Friday, my dudes. That means the weekend is here. It's Friday. We gotta go up to the mall on Friday. So we have to have 2 space gap. So it's gonna look like that. That goes down this way. And then we get it like that. Which means we end up getting something here. We can mop this up. Oh, dude. We can mop up the water. Yep, the water layer of shame. We're gonna want to mop the water when we can, boys. As much as we can. Water layer of shame. Once this pushes up, we'll mop it again. Yeah, at least it's not pea water, man. Still, sign of shame. Shame. Do we want an oil lock for this? We probably do. Gunk lock, naphtha lock, one of those. And then at this point, I think we're just going to use regular mineral tile. Feels like that makes sense. Start getting that set up. Water's going down. Gases are getting pumped. We need better gas flow, though. Okay. 1, 2. So we know we want to build this as well. Liquid lock coming in. Liquid lock going to the vacuum zone. Liquid locks are a little bit displaced, but it should be fine. All right, gas pressure is good. Not really. We'll have to, you know, get that in at some point. Oh, we got some tubules. Dude, how many seeds do we got? Okay, and then the normal tile spacing is right here. We'll have to bump up all the bleach stone. And then we'll get a layer of insulated underneath. We'll probably do a wall right here too. Make sure this is properly a vacuum. Okay, so we know that suit docks. 1, 2, 3. Let's go with 8. Get our suits in. Should be fine. No checkpoint yet. Ooh. Ooh, we are getting the vac. Alright, that's getting started. And is already all CO2. How nice. Get the seeds in fast. Bleach stone gets moved out automatically. This is already in, which is really sweet. Okay, this should be safe. You're not stuck, are you? Okay, he's good. I kind of want to sweep this area. Okay, we're gonna get our tubules. Two, 3. That goes out to the right. I guess we could keep that on that side. This is a feed-in line. This is another line. A lot of the stuff on here isn't active, though. Could I just pull this into the other suit? We're gonna be brave, boys. Already kind of pushing this to the limit. Hopefully, that's gonna be okay. We'll probably have to replace that with the same line too. Could I remove a little bit of power from that? I mean, a lot of suits, right? So it's like, it's not really that bad. Yeah, it's a lot of suits. Not on the AQ. Should be fine. Should be fine. If anything, we could move the suit forge off of it, I guess. Move that somewhere else. Could have built half as many docks with one entry point from a core base. We could, 100%. That does mean that my dupes would not be swimming or running as fast, though. I could have less suits, but then reduce travel speed. It'd be a trade-off. It'd be a trade-off. Alright, this is good. Oh, dude. God damn it. I stopped running the reactor and the water boiled. No. No. That's... oh, man. The classic. Alright, it didn't break anything. We just got the damaged tile of shame. If anything, I guess we could go in from this way. Climb into the vacuum and then repair it. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we need the ammo suits as much with the new changes. It's been pretty good, man. If anything, it feels better that we don't have to use the suits. Seems pretty nice so far. Tidal pools, and then a little bit of water that we can clean up later. It is indeed comfy, man. The increased lung capacity has been pretty good. Oh, I just realized that when the pump is running, it's power negative. We need the second wheel. Dude, and he's not planting, dude. This dude's just chilling. There's no plants next to him. This pip just doesn't want to plant. Feels weird, man. Grab the zinc. Save the snails. How come you're not trying to plant the seed? Do I need a little bit of water or something? Alright, we'll give him some time. We'll give him some time. Feels weird, man. 300 grams. May be too low for him to plant. But the plant we're planting doesn't have a gas atmosphere. Pour some water on the ground and hope it works. Maybe it's a plus minus 15 for temperature. Like, he's trying. Maybe it's just too cold on the 20-degree tile. That could be a reasoning. I've seen that actually become a problem before. I don't have a way to heat this up, though. Space heater out of steel. It'd be pretty bad because the CO2 would get hot and the building would get hot, but the tiles wouldn't get hot. That's the funny thing. Everything gets hot except the tiles. Haha. It can be. There's an obscure rule with the pip where how it works is the temperature range, I think, has to be within 25 degrees Celsius of the livable range. So in this case, this is 50, right? So I need to be at 25, and I'm right outside the range. There's a good chance, too, I feel like. We let him plant on the leftmost one, and he'll do it. Full power, baby. Whoa, why are you guys using the heater? See, this is why I hate building the heater. Everyone in the colony stops by. They heard the homie got a heater from Costco. They're like, oh man, we're gonna go check it out. Dude, y'all see this? He got the heater, dude. He got the one that goes burnt every time you tip it over. The classic stuff now. Alright, we'll lock the door. If you somehow get in because of pathing, I don't know. You're allowed to leave, but no entry. Alright, let's get that in. We got the door on the side, so we can seal this. We'll get that. But we're not going to need the rest of this to be insulated. This room in the middle should always be in a vacuum. Should be in the keyword. In time, the pip will plant. Either way, though, we got to get more seeds. So we're going to be worrying about going down first to the bottom before we worry about the other stuff. All right, technically speaking, we should dig this too. Let's get that. I'm not sure how many things we have that off gases. I really don't. The mental ingrained smell of the heater being turned on, you can just smell the like dust smell coming off that hasn't been on in a while. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie. We have always in the family wrap the appliances in a plastic bag before we store them for the season. So like if we were to put something in, let's say, you know, we were gonna put something in like the basements because we weren't gonna use it for a while, we would wrap it up in a plastic bag no matter the size. Like somehow we always find a plastic bag. I'll be real, that has been clutch. That has been clutch. But yeah, man. You gotta wipe down the stuff, man. From time to time. The water's finally almost done, dude. Oh my god. It's been 800 cycles and we finally cleared the polluted water. Oh, it's been way too long, boys. It's been way too long. All right, no power. This is ready. Still a little bit of suit charging. We probably don't have enough suits. Yep. Let's make 10 suits. Let's bump this up to a 9 so they always do the job. Okay. This should be fine. Yeah. Should be able to stand here and build that. This insulate's gonna go down. We're basically gonna make a medium zone that I guess we don't need to fill yet. Little bit of gas. We still need oxygen. This hasn't been enough. I might want to get another one of these down here. We could also start printing out bloater fish. Basically, this bottom left corner has been struggling for air for the longest time. That makes sense. We don't have that much O2 generation down here. Oh, dude, no way. Pushed all the water in a corner. Let's go. Clean. And then we get to mop this tile too. Soon, boys. Soon. The water of shame is gonna be removed. We're waiting for the tide to drop. Oh, not like that. There it is. Mop it up, boys. No. Hey, man. Don't you dare put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Ooh, fluke coral. We were just talking about that. We made the overflow to the thimble reeds. We did it. It took 20 years. 800 days. Dude, the natural glossy. Yo. Never tell me the odds. We rolled the 2%. I mean, we don't need it, but, you know, that's kind of nice. We did it, boys. All right, I need to turn on the rad bolts again. We were going to charge the engine. Does this mean we have Great Monument? We have Great Monument. Okay. We got this as well. Diamond press, if we need it. I guess we could grab it. And maybe some interplanetary stuff eventually. Wouldn't be bad. So we'll do it. I'll also need to snipe. Oh, the rad bolts are already full. I need to snipe the rad bolts, is what I was thinking. But we probably don't need to do that. Mamba. I hear you, baby. Mamba's here. We are out of power. I need to get a power line for this set. I really do. It's literally just going to be these pumps for oxygen. Okay, so here. Basically, we're going to seal off this portion that's going into the beehive and separate that. You know, we have a decent amount of brine. We're just going to use the brine here. They're already not really breathing, so it should be fine. What's going on, Frankie? Been using the caulk last 2 hours. Dizzy, but resting at least. Yo, man. This guy. How's everything going? We're also using something called caulkina. Building some insulated tiles. We doing all right, man. It's Friday, dude, so you know what it is. We're gonna be getting down to the bottom of the map today. This revealed itself for no reason. Wait, yeah, seriously, this corner just revealed itself. Both corners. Oh, does that mean the zones are tied somewhere in the corners to the ice planet? This kind of makes sense because we dug down here, but this one just revealed itself for no reason. I mean, I'll take it. Knowledge is power. Hey man, there's a lot of fish in the sea. And it's natural to use the resources we've collected. Seems legit. It's a bug, yeah. That means the ice planet's right down here, huh? That's not too bad. Yep, it's barely doing the heat trap. The tiles down below, it's good though. It's almost there. It's almost there. We're gonna build another liquid lock. Wait, this is wrong. There we go. Are we fixing to talk about the ice wall? Ice wall. There's an ice wall? This wall? Into the bee biome? Sniped. Oh, got pushed. Oh, pushed itself out. Let's go. Hey, they did not get wrecked. We take those. What's going on, Brother Red? How are you? I am unsure what you're speaking of. I think we probably just dig out the rest of this. It's kind of what makes sense. I would want to happen to the special dupe that comes with the asteroid, I wonder. I don't know what you're talking about, man. There was no dupe here. Yeah, I've never heard of it, man. Sorry, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd be the clueless right now. A little bit of breathability. Alright, do we have a lot of brine in the map? Guess we kind of do. Oh, the water's done. Let's go. All right. We'll be able to clean that up. It's going to be nice. Getting our brine lock. Probably don't want to use wood. It kind of burns. We're going to use the granite. Okay, not bad. And then we just got to finish the liquid locks. The queens are going to starve if not fed. We're out of pearls, fam. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, everyone's coming in with the emote. You guys, man. I see you guys over there. All right, we do have brine, so we're just gonna grab some from over here. Move the item off the ledge. And then we're gonna run brine on both. There we go. Then this one's gonna be naphtha. I might just move the bottles. Run a multi-lock setup. Should be fine. We got the fissure there. I might have to relocate my ladder since the fissure's right there. Does make sense. We'll do that though to get started. NDCJ, welcome in. I see you over there. The sieve is done, boys. I can't believe it. We get to remove this. Come on, Mr. Pip, you can do it, dude. Alright, let's get the naphtha emptied. 30 kgs there. Oh, the reservoir. Bottle filler? Temporary setup. And then my gases are pretty bad still. Breathability has been kind of tough. Do you have a canister of oxygen here? 198. Can we just release some O2? Increase the density. These pumps are not running as well. We will have to get those in somewhat soon. Oh, there it is. Decent naphtha. Pip's still slacking it, dude. What does this Pip need to plant the tubulus? There's no plants nearby. Gas pressure should be fine. Do they really just want water on the floor for this? For the atmosphere? Not sure what they're actually looking for. We moved the canister, we did. Everyone's working over here, so it's a little bit of a bad gas bit right now. Little bit of pea dirt. That's fine. Picking up the brine, using it here. Let's go. Let's get the tile there. Dude, I thought he was gonna do it for a second. You broke Osmondi? How? What did you do to Osmondi? Thorns build OP, I guess. Cleaning up the brine. I was trying spears and quarterstaffs and went back to Sunder with lava fissures. Oh, nice. And I hate fissure skills. It feels so bad, the design. What's going on, Box Fox? Welcome in. He did the insta-kill, but he killed himself. Feels bad. It really do be like that sometimes. I don't like fissure skills because there's this thing with fissure skills where if there is a object on the floor, it self-bops. If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't continue anymore. It just stops. And that sucks. Because when you do abysses, the content, there's just cracks on the floor everywhere. Oh, Sunder is not a fissure skill. So you're probably running what? Molten Fissure and Forge Hammer to get the lava fissures? That's what I'm imagining. I might be wrong, right? Come on, Mr. Pip. How come you're not helping us out? What are you talking about? We're talking about Path of Exile too. I don't know if I have cast on crit lava fissure that will destroy. You cannot do that. Cast on crit is specifically spells. So unless the skill you're using is a spell category, not attack tag or anything like that, spell tag, you can't cast it, right? Casting specifically using spells. That's the one thing I've always hated about PoE as well. You can't use the other skills for the auto cast stuff, which kind of sucks. Which is probably why the monk hollow form thing is popular. Right, a lot of people are playing that because it's like you typically just don't get access to using actual skills. Happy Friday! What's going on, D-Mayor? Welcome in, dude. Happy Friday indeed. Hello, hello. My man D-Mayor's having a awesome Friday. Let's go. Alright, man. This water is staying there. It made sense though. It's already broken. Imagine you can do fissure. Dude, it would make the game so much better. Imagine having to do a setup skill and then have that automatically be done. That's so good. Like, it opens up so many more skills to be used. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't really look at that as, oh man, that's broken. I look at that as like, oh man, we get more feasibility. Things like work now, type of deal. Graduals Friday. Yo, man. That's a good realization. Oh, it's Friday. That's awesome. I have the ring that procs thorns and attacks, so I don't need to be touched. The ring applies thorns damage to attacks. Is that new? I see you over there. I stopped work early today. They're upgrading a bunch of security related stuff to our network, so it'll be down till Sunday. Scheduled for Sunday, but this mess could bleed into the next week. Hey, let's go. Classic, man. I see you, D-Mayor. One time, I was at the office job long time ago. And one of the things that happened was that there was a power outage to the building. The entire rest of the city was cool. But for whatever reason, the building that we were at had no power. And we all showed up on time. And we just couldn't turn on the computers or anything, you know? So what ended up happening, we were just sitting, chilling. Like, hey man, how you guys this morning? And then we're like, does coffee machine work? Nope. Ah, shit. That was the first thing we complained about. Oh, the coffee machine doesn't work. God damn it, dude. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Anyways, the fire department came and it was like some weird thing. And unluckily, they got the power back on. So we had to work that day. We didn't get to go home early. Feels bad. What's the pip we're trying to plant? Something called Tublia. It's one of those water plants. So I'm thinking we might have to just spill some water here. But I'm not actually sure. It needs to be in the 50 to 110 range. So I'm trying to heat it up. So that potentially the pip's cool with the temperature and then he allows it to be planted. I'm not sure though, man. He just doesn't want to plant this. So we are going to be getting more seeds, so we're going to be working on that as well as getting the pin pokies. So we're just giving him time to, maybe it's a temperature thing, maybe not. Maybe it's a gas pressure thing, maybe not. But yeah, for the most part, man, this pip don't want to plant. Don't know what it is, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so I want to mine up all the bleach stone from here. Get rid of all that first before we go in deeper. We'll leave this fissure alone. We're gonna readjust the ladder. Probably want to go down in here. So maybe digging this is fine. But yeah, man, he's not trying to plant these seeds. Scored a pretty nice ship, almost intact with the right walls, floors, very cheap. Astronauts, oh nice. Never played that, man. So many of these games, I feel like, would be fun. But we just got to get to it. That being said, I think we do Satisfactory next. After this Oni playthrough. That's what I'm thinking, y'all. Finally beat the game. I've said that every playthrough. Feels bad, dude. Finally beat the game, boys. We will. One of these days. Dude, man. We will, man. We will. Oh! What? He moved the seed? It might be temperature. He moved the seed and failed. This little pip was trying. Alright, man. Hot temperatures, man. Really do be like that sometimes. He tried, boys. He could do it, I believe. Oh, it's hitting the target temperature. Ah, I see. Okay, so we will want a temp shift plate here. Let's go into this tile. We will allow the people in. Oh, immediately goes to the heater, warm up their hands. Classic Dupes, man. Classic Dupes. Alright, once we warm up the tiles, they'll be good. No, the glass forge tiles are too low mass. They will break under water pressure. I actually chose to build the tiles here as a mechanized airlock so that I could double the mass from 200 to 400. I even considered using steel. But yeah. The thing is that I was scared that the water pressure was gonna bop my tiles. Yeah, we're gonna do squid farm. Yeah, squid farm. So you need 8 wild tublias per squid eating full time. So we're gonna do 2 squids and then pin pokies here. And then we're gonna have the overflow tank be up top. Yeah, I wanted to play with it just because like it's new, right? Gotta check it out. Welcome in, Zaki. Oh, prized paint. I've seen that. I've sold one of those. I have. I just... Yeah, it just doesn't come to mind. That's pretty good, man. A lot of the thorns things requires thorns to trigger before you get the damage added. Oh, this reminds me. I have my Radbolt gen running. Yep, we got a bunch of Radbolts being shot. Let's get the next bolt for the tech. That's the ring you got that made you want to try the thorns build. That's fair. That's fair, man. This is gonna load up. There we go. Now we get the research loot. Oh, the tubuli is in. Let's go. All it needed was a little bit of warmth. The pip wanted to just hug the heater, dude. Be like that sometimes. Come on, Mr. Pip, let me get another one. DJ Khaled. I believe, man. Wait a second. We do want to build this, but before we break into the Abyssalite, get a checkpoint in. Outside. This is just to stop the pip from leaving so that he could build properly. But it's going to be on the side. I see you over there, Zaki. These doors are just to prevent the pip from running wild. That's it. What's going on, Krug? Welcome in. I kind of want to do a run where I wild plant the entire planet, move the second asteroid, and build a base complete from free resources. That's a mission. I mean, you could do it, though. That's a mission. Welcome in, Krug. Hope you're having a good one. Pips can plant right to left now. Pips have always planted right to left. Wait, where's this water coming from? Where's this water coming from? Oh, man. Really? The water's getting pushed up? Wait, what in the world? Okay, let me stop this. Wait, what's this water coming from? Oh man, we're mopping it up, regardless of where it comes from. Alright, I also need to get power to this line. This line is where it makes the most sense. Kind of unfortunate, but that would be the play. Yeah. And then we get rid of the battery, get rid of the wheel. Virtual Planetarium doesn't need to be there. Been lying myself the whole time. At least it's not the prehistoric pack. Water and brine just spawns there. Yo, man. I don't know where this water came from. But you know what? We'll take it. Free water. It's always great. Dude. Mop it up. Mop up the water, boys. Wait, where are they taking the water? Oh, for the sushi. Seems legit. There's nowhere else they're dumping water into, right? That I forgot about. Diamond press. Yeah, we should be good with the water. Let's get some more zinc. Oh, this is spilling still, but that's fine. Alright, we got suits now. Going in is fine. Tubular is being planted. Okay. Let's get the power line here. I'm probably just gonna run this. Ultimate lazy. We gotta build this out. Getting inside the build will probably be the last things we do, because the door is locked. We don't want them breathing into the pressurized gas room. Tublia. There it is. The fabled polluted brine. 95, 9.9. Damn, that's hot. Hot water. We seriously don't need it. We're just gonna let that kind of just do its thing then, I guess. I really do want to get some more power, though. I guess we don't have too many things running all the time, so it should be fine. 4 suits. We are out of every resource. Yo, what a travesty. 99 iron, I guess. Polluted brine. New water hybrid. You desalinate this. And you get pea water. And salt. Basically, right now it's only used for the tublia plants. This is the only thing that consumes it. Otherwise, you could filter it into the smaller ones. Okay, we got some slogos here. Natty gas. Why are you taking damage? Why are you taking damage? There's nothing here that damages you. I am confusion. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. Okay. It's looking pretty good. We're gonna get some suits here soon. We're gonna need to build some suits. Jolie has adult squids taking random damage. They have this mechanic where if there's an egg nearby, they punch other critters. But they're all the same critter. Oh, maybe they punch one of the slogos. And then the slogos fought back. Feels bad. That's the only thing I could imagine. That's gonna be our last tublia seed. We're gonna have to get some more. This looks pretty safe. Oh, this is tough, huh? Okay. Snails are not violent. Yo, what a patch. They just tell you that you're forgiven. Forgiveness. Okay. We don't want to bop the pin pockets yet. We do want the tublias here, though. Want to check out the biome slightly. 1 here, 3 here. Oh, there's some more in here that we're probably going to want to check out. Check the patch notes. Scorian, the moving earth, has had his tail amputated to prevent it from blocking other monsters. The location that was causing Simulacrum to be unable to be completed. There is so much jank in PoE that I can't give it a thumbs up, man. I really can't. Like, the game is great, but there's so many, like, very small oversights like that, and it's so frequent that I can't be like, this is a great game. Because while I'm having fun with it, there's so many times I'm just frustrated because something doesn't work as intended. Things like what you're saying. The mobs block with their body and they're invincible, and then you just can't do anything. I've had a mob just had straight invincibility and I couldn't damage it despite actually putting debuffs on it like hinder and maim. So I know I'm hitting it. They just weren't taking damage. I've had portals to rooms just straight up not work or not spawn. So I, go into a room, grab the loot, and I can't leave. So I'm at a point where I stop picking up, or I stop going into those rooms because it's frustrating when that happens, man. But yeah, there's a lot of weird things that happen. Like if you get the Verisium encounter on the edge of the map, you could spawn the mobs outside of the map. And then as a result, you can't finish the encounter. You could have a burrowed mob not aggro you, but then the minions do. And if the main mob has reviving minions, you're screwed, because the minions will just chase you down. And they will always insta-revive after you kill them. And they don't give you XP after the first time you kill them. It just, like, there's so many things like that that's like, dude, this game sucks. Is this the first thing I'm thinking about? Man, this game sucks. Radless Diamond's so good. I definitely want to farm pin pockets for the diamond. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a lot of need for diamond, so it's like I'm not actually planning on doing that. We're gonna be doing it for the uni. We're gonna give the dupes the good food instead. Chaos Temple trials still have the problem with the petrification statues being placed in a place that prevents the use of levers. Oh, haha. Yeah, I have never gotten the statues as the thing I choose for the obstacle because it sucks. It straight up is just a bad time. No cap, dude. It is straight up just a bad time. Chaos Trial is not bad. You get guaranteed divines just by farming it. The only problem is that, dude, there's so much just... I have to... Oh, sorry about that. I have to wait for certain animations, waiting for this to happen, waiting for that to happen. Every couple seconds, you gotta wait for a door to open and stuff like that. That's what I hate about the Chaos Temple. Wait for the elevator, wait for this, wait for that. Alright, let's bop the heater. We're not gonna need it. Pip's done. Yep, he's doing good, man. Considering the small affliction, the total removal of your armor, that is wild. Trial Sakamas is really stupid. It really is. The afflictions are not balanced. They are very poorly balanced, if anything. I have never fought the final boss of Trial Sakamas. That's so fun. I have never fought it. Because I don't do Trial Sakamas ever. Feels bad, man. Oh, you did that because of Chaos Trial. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've farmed Chaos Trial if I need, like, one more divine currency or something like that sometimes. So it's like, I kind of know what to avoid. What is actually not that bad relative to what it's describing. So I got that going for me, man. Alright, more seeds. The farm's coming together, boys. Not really. Alright, Tublia up here. That might bop the natty gas. That's not a big deal. We'll just go in like that. Then there's a couple down here we should grab. And then we'll eventually have to grab the pin pockets too. Let the dupes work, let the dupes work. Alright, this room. We are going to want probably right here 2 pumps. This is going to be maintaining the vacuum in this room so that there's no heat transfer anywhere. Eventually, this polluted oxygen is going to come out, right? We need to make sure that doesn't off-gas, along with everything else. We're probably going to have to avoid digging the slime and all that good stuff. And then we can start digging this layer so we don't have to worry about the vacuum breaking. Then we do want some power here. Alright, I think I will pull down another power wire to the bottom. There are some things I do want to spend it on. Oh, we never finished this. Okay, we'll do this now. We need more uranium. No, we should be good. We chilling. We got 5 tons inside. Rad bolt's not running. Alright, we'll sweep a little more. We got to keep this running effectively. Then P9. It's got the doors. Still moving in the water. Waiting for the pip to plant. Then got some more seeds. Still got to dig up that one. Oh, we get this one. 2 Blia seeds. All right, that's done. Drop a CO2. That was a sacrifice we had to make. It really do be CO2 sometimes. All right, this room is clean. Let's go. Still got a little bit of water coming out of here, which is fine. One day that's going to stop happening. Okay, we need to be making more suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are processing the water. Slightly not keeping up. But it should be fine. Okay, get 2 Blia seed, relocate. Come on, Mr. Pip, you could do it. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. 2 seeds, 3. I need 2 more. That's these 2 right next to the cold biome. That's fine. All right, let's go down this way. Go up there. Here. And there's a 2 Blia seed right there. Squid ink. Milked. Okay. How long do these survive? 100 cycles. Should be fine. Should be fine. We got the natty gas chillin'. Pip plantin'. Oh wait, we have the seeds. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need one more. Alright, good stuff. We could open this now. We don't need the temp shift plate. Iron comes with swimming skill, but you're flatulent. What a scam. Diamond press, we could do it. I don't know if we need anything else after that. Maybe remote work. Probably not, though. Oh yeah, I still also want to add some more oxygen here. It kind of makes sense that I would have something here for that. I feel like it would be here too. Use granite. And then we want to dig this. Alright, it's literally just one more seed. Right there. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought that's at 5 seeds. It is! Damn! Okay. We got 5 seeds. Sure. YouTublia. He has all the seeds he needs now. Doing pretty good. NEP water bottles. We're just gonna clean it up here. Alright, this is on a proper power setup. No, it's not. Cut this. There we go. Wow. We're no longer gonna run that. This battery is gone. This power is gone. These powers are gone. Wire is gone. Deodorizer is gone. We're gonna have to relocate a bunch of this stuff. Vulcanizer. We're gonna leave it there because I need a reminder that I need to replace it somewhere else. But we will want to do that. Okay. We are going to remove the suit forge off of that line. Make it a little bit better. There is something here that's not upgraded. Seriously? Oh, it's right here. God damn. Okay. This one as well. Saw that overload on it. I was like, what's going on? Feels jank, man. Yep. Single segment. They should, like... Oh, look at Pipek. They should, like... point it out a little bit better. Like, it's so hard to see sometimes, man. What's going on, Mr. Brain? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. I'm having a horrible one. I feel the acid reflux from a couple days ago still. Yeah, I'm having a bad time. If you guys have any acid reflux tips, let me know. I sat up to sleep. I slept sitting up, man. And then it's like, it's still not settling. Let's go. But yeah, man, been having some bad time with acid reflux. Y'all got the pro tips? Let me know. I just realized this is not aligned properly. Oh my god. I just realized this is not aligned. Oh, dude. Gotta reset, boys. Oh my god. This is proper alignment. This isn't. We're just, and then it's like I align this bottom room to the freaking, oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Absmass refill pills. It's called Prilosec. Oh dude, do you know what I actually have? I have my old acid reflux pills. Oh shit, I do. Do these expire? They expired last year. Aw, dude, what a travesty. Can I still take these? Yeah, I gotta look it up. No, yeah, a lot of the over-the-counter like drugs and medicine does work. Trisodium bicarbonate, that's Tums, right? The antacid. I have omeprazole. I used to take this kind of regularly. I stopped after it got better. And then guess what? It's back, baby. God damn it. Omeprazole is the one I have. Yeah. It's the generic, like, it's a generic stuff, man. All right, so the pip has planted. Success. Wrangle, relocate. You get the retire in peace. No, I used to take it regularly when it was really bad. But then at some point, it got better and I stopped taking it. I guess the best way to point that out is they expired last year, July. Literally a year ago. 2025. So it's been a while since I've taken it. And I guess it's back. And now I'm back from outer space. Na 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 na. Really do be like that sometimes. Either way though, I might want to start taking that, see if it's still okay. If you eat sausage or onion for the last meal, can't see with that. I have chocolate is a no-go after 6 p.m. Even if I like stay up to like 3 and I had chocolate after 6, I just can't sleep that night. I could have chocolate in the morning. Like if I have hot chocolate when I wake up, it's usually okay by then. It's probably because all the other food pushes it down. All the bread and oatmeal and stuff. But yeah, no chocolate. Spicy food's probably in the same boat. I try not to eat that much spice anymore because of that. But yeah, sausage. I don't really have sausage too often. I'm not sure about that one. I eat onion all the time. I love onions. Onions are goated. I'm at the point where I don't consider onions to be part of like veggies, if that makes sense. I don't consider them veggies. Onions are goated, man. I might have to do mesh here. So we're gonna do another saltwater farm. I guess we'll do it there. Fun fact, vegetable is a culinary term and fruit's a botany term. True to the name, E-Records is not a rap studio, but rather a fact studio. They come in with the facts. Car facts. They work together with Box Fox Merle, trying to give the people what they want. Really do be like that sometimes, boys. All right, this probably makes more sense as airflow here. What's going on, E-Records? I see you over there. Welcome in. Wait, what about me? You and E-Records opened up Carfax, and you're the mascot? Show me the Carfax. That's you, baby. I was just memeing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the difference between a culinary term and a botany term. Yo, man. Noodles. I am not gonna lie. This might sound like I'm bragging, but the best noodles I've ever had was when I made egg yolk noodles myself. And I was like, damn, this is delicious. But then I kind of said to myself, I'm never gonna do this again. It was so much work just to make the noodles, man. I was like, dude, the kneading, the folding, the mixing. I was like, oh my god. They were so good though. They taste so different. Depends on which journals you publish in, if you don't. Like, so is there a difference between culinary term and like not culinary term? I'm also probably gonna start considering doing the pipeline feed now. This makes a lot of sense. So probably take over this line too. This way makes sense. Ooh, we get to remove that. And we need to pull the salt water from up here. Ooh, here to here. That works out pretty nicely. And then that's not bad. Run this pipeline, run that down this way. Kind of. We could do a weird distribution here. Botany is a science, and they're insane. Botanists will look you straight in the eyes and tell you that the cucumber is a berry. These people cannot be reasoned with. Have you ever played Stardew Valley, ND? You just described... dude, what's her name? The carpenter's husband. There's literally a cutscene where she's like, tomato is a vegetable. He just goes, no. Technically, tomato is a fruit. There's literally a freaking cutscene with that, man. It's so funny. Culinary is art, botany is a science. I know exactly. Dude, what's their name? Dude, I forgot it. I haven't played Stardew in so long. The way you describe that is exactly like that character, dude. I wonder if that's like done on purpose. Marcus, yeah, I don't remember his wife's name. Feels bad. She like helps you out, build a house and all that. I forget her name. Demetrius, there we go. I have a theory about what is fruit and what is veggie. Robin, that's her name. It's the alternative storyline to How I Met Your Mother. She gets tired of the city and moves to the countryside and marries DeMarcus. Demetrius. And then they have kids and just build houses. If you make jam out of something and it tastes good, it's a fruit. What's a jam? Does jam need to have sugar? Why do I ask this? Is mango chutney considered jam? Mango salsa. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, a jam needs a sick beat. Yo, man, he knows. Fruit salad. Oh, man, you gotta calm down with that. Mango salsa is a fruit salad because it uses tomatoes, which is also a fruit. Dude, this is so ridiculous now, man. Salsa is technically fruit salad, dude. It kind of is, man. It's kind of weird. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That's a lot of dashas. You know what's funny? I don't have enough chlorine to keep this rolling. At some point, we are gonna... Oh, I never added in the extra drop of oil. At some point, we are going to geotune it again. So we made some preparations. Oil drop logs, steel pumps. And then we are going to keep geotuning this. Basically, boiling the fruit with sugar and a bit of water. What's the difference between jam and preserves and jelly? I was at the grocery aisle the other day. Next to the bread, they have jam, jelly, and preserves. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the difference. They're all the same thing. They all the same thing. I actually don't know the difference, man. I looked at it, I was like, isn't it the same thing? Jelly has cornstarch. I imagine jelly has gelatin, but I'm not actually sure. Alright, we need to power these. Maybe having a wheel here, it's not a bad deal. I do kind of want to get better power. Marmalade. Oh, that's another good one. The kids don't know about the marmalade. That was the dance move that they use in that one movie. Alien nose. Yep, I'm talking about the Ume She Bois Zisqua. Y'all know about the French? I can't speak it. I'm gonna be real, man. That was bad. Something ooh lady marmalade. That's totally what that is. Doesn't marmalade require some sort of fruit rind? So it's the peel. Dude. They say botany is a science, but it's like, it sounds like culinary is becoming more technical. They got like categories for everything. Cornstarch is the same function as gelatin. That's fair. Jelly is made from smooth fruit juice. Jam is crushed fruit and preserves hard, large chunks of the whole fruit. Oh, wow. Marmalade is citrus fruits only and requires some of the rind to be in it. Marmalade, if it's the literal translation, Spanish word marmalada, then it is not. I'm not sure how marmalade translates, I'm gonna be real. And it's not a common word that's used. Wait, this is 24 tons of water. Man, that's a lot. Because if it is, that's perfect. Where does this water come from? Oh, we were filtering pea water from here. Yeah, that's right. Basically, a lot of ways to do fruit preserves. Yo, man, fruit was popular, man. Still is. Still is. Kuba coming in. Alien dance. Yo, is that alien in chat? You got your own emote on the Twitch page? This guy's famous. Welcome in, Kuba. I see you over there. I didn't know alien could get down like that. My man, he got the moves like Jagger. You teach me how to dance, man? One time? Oh, it. Okay, I thought he was gonna build on top of himself and get stuck. All right, how many tiles is this? 28. Okay, 28 tons. That's gonna be a lot of the water right there then. I think they had to do legal distinctions to tax them, since they want to tax sugar, but these added and others doesn't. Oh, that's fair. I can't dance. Movement outside of gaming room hurts. Aliens just like me, dude. You guys know when I was at the park the other day, I was like, I'm gonna go for a light jog because I'm out of shape. So as a result of me being out of shape, my stomach started hurting and I was holding on to my sides. And I was like, I can't do this. I looked up, I saw another person with the same issue. They had their hands on their side where the ribs are. And I was like, oh, they're in pain too, man, just like me. I went to say hello, and then that's how I met Alien. We were both out of shape, moving outside of the gaming room. It's tough times. Out of breath. I don't know why the sides of my stomach was hurting. They was run the same problem. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And then after that, man, found out Alien was a dog person, and I was like, I can't betray Mamba like this. So after that, we stopped talking, and I just went home. Gave Mamba some head rubs. But then Mamba was able to smell the smell of a dog on me. He was like, what did you do? What is this? Oh, splash. Let's go. All right, 8 tons is probably gonna be the next bottle. This is right here so that we could empty it, so we should be fine. Running into problems is the only running for me. Easiest too. Only way to do it, man. Alright, we probably are able to release the water in here now. I don't think there's going to be any real issue. The thickness of the tile should be good enough for a lot of the stability. Alright, let's empty some water. Should help out too. My cat decided to bite me while I was petting his head. I started pulling my hand away, and he reaches his paws and pulls my hand up to his belly. The kitty cats know, dude. They know. Oh, this is probably a great time to print. Oh, I don't have the charges. Damn it. I was gonna pull out a flue coral seed. We might not have to just grab one from here. I want to stop, though. I want to keep these there. Dude, man, I'm not gonna lie. Mamba is getting really comfy with, I call it play biting. Where he would bite me, but not bite down. And then that's his way of telling me no. It doesn't hurt, though, or anything like that. It's literally just like, it feels like it's mom saying, nah, man, don't do this. Don't do this, man. Stop it. It's how Mamba communicates. Seems legit. Coco does the same. The animals, man. They're learning. Small crunch, just in case. As long as it doesn't actually hurt, I feel like it's fine. Is the pipeline built yet? I guess we're still working on it. And we still need more salt water. I guess we are doing a little bit too much. If I feel teeth, I don't like it. I will say one thing that Mamba's gotten really good with, that I appreciate. Not having his nails out. That's one thing I kind of appreciate. Mamba not having his nails out. You get to feel his paw pads directly on your skin. It's so much better than getting the nails. That's a bad time. Alright, we need another one. Copy paste. We just gotta get lime inside. How do we want to do this? I kind of just want to print one, man. Oh shit. My snails. 0.9, we'll wait. We're probably gonna have some water issues too at some point. Oh, this is just gonna empty from this. That works. Yeah. So we're gonna turn this off so that we just have everything coming in from the saltwater tank up top. This kind of makes it so that having a lot of reservoirs is not a bad idea. And then basically we're gonna want a bunch of these. And then we'll just do that there. I guess that means all of these pipes are no longer needed. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. We just gotta go through the waters, boys. Should be fine, should be fine. Alright, we're gonna trim this down to 5 and that down to 5 so we could accumulate some water again. Okay, printing, 0.5. Alright, this is taking a while. Let's just move this in. I don't have to worry about claws I got my Taz from a different owner where he got scared and almost scratched a Chihuahuas out. So the owner did claw. And after a while, Taz became super scaredy cat. Owner couldn't handle it. Sweet boy, though. Got to cover him in a blanket and all the cuddles. Getting cats declawed so sad. Not gonna lie. I feel like if you do that, a lot of their natural instincts kind of go away with it. You don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Splash. We get the nice fill. Let's go. It's sad. I understand the reason why. I will say, Chihuahuas. Nothing against Chihuahuas, man. But they are the epitome of like small dog, big bark. If that makes sense. They are quite literally the epitome of that, like. They speak the big game. But you know, man, they featherweight. Isn't it kind of funny how the big dogs aren't usually as aggro? Wait, what am I doing? I gotta intercept the charge. There we go. Like a Mastiff only really barks when it's like mad. A lot of the more, I guess you would call it athletic, I don't know. Skinnier dogs, leaner dogs do bark a lot. But I feel like the actual big dogs that are like huge in size typically are pretty calm. I think I do want to dig this and put airflow there, just to be a little bit on the safe side. I got you, Shrimp Scappy. I hope it worked out, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do sometimes. Kogi hates people with the hoodies. He just barks at them. It did. Nice. Good stuff. Let's go, boys. One thing I love about watching your Oni is you are a lot of dupe labor versus using pumps versus letting things drain. It's very much playstyle. Because I think to myself, I don't have to spend power. Is that trauma? Because I do have a lot of power. But it's one of those things where it's like, I am adverse to spending power. And it makes the game play a lot better. IMO. Like, what I mean when I say that is that it's like... in the early game, the less power you use, the better it's going to be for the colony. And it's not that I'm wasting power, but it's like, if I could just have a dupe haul it, and this is going to be a temporary thing, it kind of makes sense to kind of just let the dupes do it. That's because people who get Chihuahuas don't raise them like normal dogs and treat them like puppies. That's true. If you train a Chihuahua like a big dog, they become temperate. That's actually kind of cool. That is another thing. Small dogs, lap dogs, purse dogs, or whatever you want to call them. It might be a thing with how they're raised. I put batteries in steam rooms because they off heat. Oh yeah, my batteries generate no heat. I got the Venus attachment. No heat generation. Let's go. There's a little bit of power leak, but there's no heat being created. We got the full vac, baby. What's going on, Nonstop Naps? Welcome in. Owner's fault, since small dogs can't hurt you like the big ones. They neglect their training. That's another good point. That is another good point. Neglected the training. Mainly due to the fact that they're so small they can't hurt you. Time to fill up the water pool, boys. All right, so that's going to make pumping a little bit easier. Because it's going to push up the gas. And the airflow is going to allow all the gas to come up the top. It's going to be the pockets here I might have to worry about. Every Oni run you do feeds the height of the Tower of Power. Dude, I feel like ever since we built this, and it's been so convenient to have, that it's like, I don't feel like it's bad to have anymore. Because a lot of the times it's like geothermal, reactor energy. You have to kind of run the building. So to me, this makes like a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, oh yeah, you should do this. Because it's like, otherwise you're just going to burn it off anyways. And it's like, yeah, they're probably right. Oh yeah. Cut this. Here, here, here. Cut that. Alright, we're going to store more of the lukewarm salt water because we're going to need it. Pipeline is done, so we're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to have this feed into the other ones as well. Turn this off. No longer feeding this with salt water, so we feed the bottom and the top off of the 5 tons. For now. We're going to eventually connect that up here too. Dude, the battery is so good, dude. Our 1.4, we're going to get another seed. Still pumping out the gas. Still moving in CO2. Pea dirt. Got a lot of pea dirt, man. We'll clean that up. Oh yeah, all this pea dirt right here. Just gotta give it to the sandy shells. Let them do their thing. Let them eat. Okay, so we're going to be moving the water. We're waiting for another flue coral. So we could start creating oxygen here. We want to move the salt water here still. Sweeping out a lot of the rooms. Okay, so very quickly looking at this. Oh, you know what else we need? I completely forgot. Probably just do it right here, right? We need a lot of kilns. Because we're going to need refined carbon. Because that's going to be what the pin pockets want. And then we're going to get uni for that. Alright, so ceramic, we still got to make this. 9 to 9. We'll make 2 ceramic, 9 to 9. And then refined carbon, we have a lot of wood, so we're going to use the wood. Yeah. Been binging all the videos. Crazy good library for the how-tos. Appreciate you for watching, Shrimp Scappy. Thank you for watching the content. Did Squid make refined carbon? Oh, they do? Oh, they do. I was just gonna drink it. Wait, isn't this used at the... Am I crazy? Couldn't you drink squid ink? Is there nothing else this is used for? Hey, not on Nav's 90 stream streak. Nah, man, I didn't even know you caught up to 90. This guy's sneaking in. Was it the water fountain? Wait. Couldn't the dupes drink it? Am I crazy? Squid ink. Yes. I was gonna do the squid ink. Not the mucit. And then doesn't the critter feeder too? Squid ink? Squid ink. Let's go. So we could actually have them use squid ink for ranching. Okay, so let me do critter fountain. Can you put this underwater? Ranching building does not seem submersible. That's unfortunate. Is there underwater fountain? Alright, we're just gonna have the dupes drink the squid ink. Huh, lots of use for it. Yeah, it's weird it's not like listed here. I feel like it should. You know, the critter fountain to be used to feed the critters and the dupes being able to drink it. Feels weird that it's not there. The coal tiles are starting to leak out a little bit of coldness. This is weird. We might actually have to generate heat. This kind of feels weird, man. The cold storage and the cold box right here is leaking out. Maybe this is going to leak out a little bit of heat, and then it's going to all kind of work out. All right, we just got to wait for the 5 tons here. Back up. I was thinking about doing a vacuum layer. All right, we got to let this run and fill up the reservoirs. I was thinking about doing a vacuum layer. Oh, no way. We're actually going to run out of slogos. Dude. Do we say goodbye to these guys? Feels bad, man. They have done so well for us, but we can't feed them salt. I guess we could always just do the Gilgos. Feed them sulfur. Oh yeah, we got the intercept, the Princept. That's true. We still got that. We still got that. All right, we kind of wanted to get a new wire down here. Oh, we could have just done it here. Yeah, that works. This shouldn't matter. I don't need those slug eggs. Wapow. Give me the flu coral. Nice. 3 Rexes to 1 Slogo for the brine. Oh, that's so gross. I wish we could feed them fish. We have so much fish, man. All right, empty out the water, boys. Free resources, true. You gotta put in the labor, man. You gotta put in the labor. Pin pockets could be in water, right? Oh, no, they can't. What? Oh, dude, that kind of ruins this. No. No. Or how do we do this then? That kind of ruins it. No, dude. I wanted to grow these pin pockets. They don't survive in water. And I have a lot of water. The tublias survive in water. So I was growing the tublias down here. Man. Yeah, we're gonna have to think how we want to kind of redesign this sun. You have to fill the water to the bottom at the very least. Water up top is fine. This is gonna be overflow with the squids anyways. I'm gonna move a teppidizer in here to do a lot of the heating. Not really too worried about that, to be honest. Alright, let's remove the airflow from here. Let this spill out. I might want to put pea brine up top. Okay, we gotta delete that. We might actually have to move the pea brine. This off gases though, right? Wait, does this off gas? It does not off gas. There's a vacuum here. Okay, that's not too bad then. We could probably use the polluter brawn, yeah. Okay, so we could keep the water at the bottom. We probably fill up the water to here and have contact. And then we have better heat transfer that way. We could fill this up. It's very weird it isn't, right? Because it gets... No, we're gonna have separate tanks. We're not gonna have so we're gonna have it like water at the bottom and then pea brine up top. But we're just not gonna connect it. What's going on, Envy Hank? Welcome in. Dude, what a travesty that it'd be like that, man. Oh, I never built the mesh tiles here. Basically, this is going to be a wall, and we'll fill up the top half with pea brine. Then we keep the water at the bottom. Connect them to house more squid. I guess you could, but that's not gonna matter. We're only doing one squid each room. What are the mesh tiles for? O2 watt area. To stop the beacon from being out of range. Basically, we're going to limit the movement in one of these guys. Yeah. And you get one squid, because the tubulias are only going to be able to feed one squid full time. And it turns out every time a squid dies, we get like 20 legs from the squid. That's the best way to describe it. You get like 20 squid legs. So it turns out that it's like, you know, pretty good. Don't need that many. Does this do unlimited saltwater storage? No, I just don't want to get pressure damage. That's really all it is. Airflow is just, I don't want this breaking due to the water pushing up at any point. Dude, I just removed the CO2 from there and you put it back. God damn it. Okay, man. Every time. Alright, let it spill, boys. Okay. Wanted to separate that. Now the wires are separate. Let's go. Oh wait, this is not connected up top. Autosave lag. It's right here. Alright, and then we could use this line for here now. CO2 is that person you don't like, but it's always around. Hey man, CO2 is necessary though. CO2 is a necessary element in this game. Kind of. Alright. Flicksters. Alveo Vera. Hit him with the Alveo Vera. Gonna get our vacuum back. Let's go. Okay. Sweep that tile. We'll still need some more water. At least 23 tons. Alright, the 24 tons right here is going to be good. Because we still got this floor to fill up as well. Still pumped up CO2 through the airflows. I guess we will want to sweep this. I'm thinking about this now. When I groom one of these, they're +5. Happy 15. Could I just give the Aqua Condo? Do I have to brush them still? How much is the condo? +1. No, I still probably do, right? They can't add CO2. There's no oxygen to breathe, so they can't breathe out. Since there's no checkpoint, yeah, so that doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt us. I don't think you could speed the reproduction of wild. No, oh yeah, we have to tame them proper. Okay. So we'll give them both. The critter condo And we'll give them the aquatic grooming station. Oh, we gotta milk them though. That's right. We need some milk. All right, so we're gonna need aquatic grooming. And then the, okay, so we'll have to have water here. Yeah, we'll need the back wall. We'll need the back wall. Okay. Let's get some coquina. I hope we could do half natural and half proper. I guess we could also start doing the checkpoint here too. It's not a bad idea. Might slow them down a little bit. So what we should probably do is start pumping up the pea brine, right? All right, first things first. This is dormant. That's unfortunate. Is there other water we could use? Salt water. What else do they live in? Everything except water. What are the chances, man? No, yeah, we gotta tame them. We gotta tame them. I was just thinking about if we could reduce the labor. Yeah, like what else are we gonna use the pea brine for, right? If not this. All right, let's dig that pin pocket so that we don't get stuck later. Probably want to start digging out this biome then. Makes a lot of sense. Jump that way. Go this way. Dig that up. Try to get that. That should be in range. And then start trimming out more of this. So that to be knocked down. Probably these two as well. Maybe we could keep this filled up though and just empty out the right side. +1 happiness, Squid Ink, +3. See, but the thing is that I need to milk the tame squid that's happy first in order to get Squid Ink. So I gotta brush them regardless, I feel like. At least to get it started, right? The weird dilemma, chicken or the egg? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, this is don't do the reach. Egg first, boys. Egg first. All right, just in case this empties out and we need the ladder. We're gonna start grabbing these. The squid's gonna be moved in soon. We might leave those squids wild. Not gonna lie. Rubber gasket. Intercept, baby. Like we're playing StarCraft with some carriers. I kind of do need databanks. Let's make a databank rocket. Cattle bruisers. Can we do this? Guys, this is legit. This is totally legit, boys. Don't question it. Don't question it. The best CO2 rocket. Let's go. Wild squid eats less and you could milk them. What do you plan to use the ink for? I wanted the dupes to drink it. Realistically, I could probably use that for my beacons, so we don't have to keep brushing them. Maybe even the sea queens. Maybe we could feed some other critters that are not ocean critters. Put it in the Lum Ranch. I was gonna put it here and let the dupes drink it. Not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, man, we could do that. But I wanted to play around with the squid ink. Let's go noodles. This should raise the amount of polluter brine we have. What's the a buff ink offer dupes? I remember different liquids, different buffs. I'm not sure. Apparently squid ink applies aquatic resistance. Because I think apparently it counts as seafood. So I think Zerwick said that the buff stacks with proper seafood. So it's like a double dip. I'm not sure how that actually works. I'm gonna be real. But I do hear it be something like that sometimes. I'm gonna wiki it for sure. It makes their teeth black. You make good pasta with it sometimes. Oh, I just realized this is gonna be hot, right? Plastic is not gonna melt. This does not overheat. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so it's just a door we're gonna have to add inside. Overheat 75. Steel door? Just in case, I guess. Talking about pasta in here. Zachy wants some squid ink pasta, dude. He's a fan of the sauce. They don't think it'd be saucing like it do, but it does. Does he like shrimp? He said something about no seafood, but he likes squid ink, so I don't know, man. It's weird. It's like saying I like eggs, but I don't eat chicken. It's like, wait, hold up. Does that count as chicken? Whatever's, I never liked them. It was straight up. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, he's looking pretty good. How hot is this? A regular pump is actually okay here. It's kind of nice. Feel like this makes sense then. All right, we're gonna start pumping up the waters. This should be okay as well. And then we're gonna run small wire because it's gonna be a lot faster to build. Squid ink, minus stress, rad resist, 1 cycle, combined with lead suit, aquatic diet, dupe could be completely immune. Damn. Wait, hold, I didn't realize this DLC gave us rad immunity like that. That's actually kind of cool. And it's an additive stack. Too much Path of Exile, but I thought it was going to be like, yeah, you get to like 90%, but it's not completely immune. Classic PoE special. That does sound pretty nice. All from the wiki. I thought the lead suit stat multiplicative with the rad resist buffs. What did you do with the CO2 in the early mid game? Because I have a crazy buildup. I had a pump like this into a canister emptier. And then once I have it build up again, I would just slide the slider and then it starts pumping again. And then I took the CO2 early on and I used it for a CO2 rocket. And now I'm going to rebuild this because I need to get some data banks. Need to get some data banks. I probably don't need to move too much. Everything here should be just straightforward. Didn't know? Yeah, it's really nice. If you really want a large buffer, you could put the gas res too. Right? Either before this, right? So you put this, run the pipeline into the gas res, and then you could release from the gas res. I just don't have the gas res because it's like 200 kgs is pretty good at clearing a good chunk. And then I don't have to automate it. I just let it run for a while. Any bottled up oxygen, like right here, natty gas, chlorine, whatever that is, that I pump up accidentally, we just let it accumulate. That being said, I should dump the chlorine back out here. There is an aquatic critter found. Yeah. Wait, really? Oh, it's right here. I did not see this. Okay, we might want to do that. Yeah, +3 from the squid ink. It's not as good as the Brackine. Looks like the gassy moves will not be out of business. Brackine still roams supreme. People like the milk. Alright, we gotta keep digging. Lead suits are weird though. They claim they need to be recharged and have a second bar. I'm not gonna lie. There are like a handful of things I don't think I've ever built in the game. One of them is the ore scrubber that I've built before just so that I could say I built it. But I've never used this. Never. I think another one of those are lead suits and jetpacks. Lead suits, I don't know, man. I feel like I've never needed to use these. And then at the same time, jet suits needing petroleum sucks. So I was like, maybe not. Pump it all into an overpressure box. That works too. This method, though, I'm a fan of this method. Very small footprint. And then you have it in canisters, so you don't have to repump. So I got that going for us, man. Everything is just dupe labor in the colony. The colony revolves around dupe labor, man. They'd be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, that being said, I probably need to get access here. Allow the people through. You guys know how useless CO2 is in real life. I see a lot of people do the dry ice thing. Dry ice. I hear it's pretty popular. That's about it, though. Hit him with the dry ice. Let's do a canister drainer here as well. Vent. What's going on, Leo? I see you over there. Plastic. We're probably not going to need the ceiling. And then no telescope, because we're just going to be right here. And then we're just going to need single bin that. Boop, 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 boop. Just in case we need more, we get the wheel here. Let me get the meal hall table. And then the fridge. I used the ore scrubber a while ago to get extremely contaminated slime out of the biohazardous environment. Oh, I see you over there. Yeah. It just feels like it's never worth. You could use it for that, though. It just doesn't seem worthwhile. Because the problem is that it consumes chlorine to use. Right? That sounds so bad. Because you could just put it in chlorine. And it gets cleaned up anyways. Without consuming it. It just seems so wasteful in design. And then if you have spaced out, right? You get the rad bolts. What do you mean? I have a pet slickster at home. Oh, you got one of those? Saving the world, man. One slickster at a time. I'm peanut butter and jealous-free crude. I spent a summer internship trying to come up with the alternative way of disposing of CO2. I know trees convert it, right? That's the thing. The trees convert the CO2, I believe. I might be wrong. No, they do. That's why we have like nature reserves, right? They end up being kind of like a weird carbon sink. Kind of, not really. CO2 is oxygen for trees. We just keep cutting down the trees though. Feels bad, man. Alternative ways of dumping. How does plants in the ocean get oxygen? Do they need it? No, right? They just photosynthesize from the sunlight. I'm not sure how the ocean plants do the thing. Photosynthesis, you're right. They have no interaction with CO2, right? So I'm thinking, could you do something where you give plants that are like deep underwater CO2? And then they in turn are able to do something with it? Yeah, so it's like it's only the plants on the surface that get sunlight, right? There's CO2 and O2 in the water. So can you like infuse more CO2 into the water for the ocean plants? I'm probably describing something that don't make any sense. What are you talking about, too legit? Up to a point, plant gets too acidic, then plants die. Ooh, scary times. Want the plants to be alive, man. But yeah, man. Don't know what you could really do CO2 for outside of what, making dry ice. The constant waves keep mixing the surface air. Oh, interesting. I still can't imagine that gets that deep into the ocean, though. Regardless of how often you fold it. Alright, we're gonna be digging out the biome. Polluted brine that's cold feels bad. But in deep ocean, I saw a documentary. They survive on sulfur. No light, no air. Sulfur? So they got grub fruit. Deep underwater. That's pretty cool. They got the grub fruit underwater, dude. That's the only plant I know that consumes sulfur. Wait, they released a new one, right? The tublias? These eat sulfur, right? They do. Seems legit. Bomb looks sick. Yeah, man. Super dark. This is a deep water giant squid. Technically, this is a giant squid. Because they're the same size as a duplicant. Feels scary-o. Technically, giant squid. The best method we found that is common practice now is underground storage. Oh, interesting. I would imagine it would just bubble up. But hey, man, if that works, can't be too mad about it. Right, we're waiting for this. 5,000 plastic. Get a suit here. 25 kgs pemmican. Bump that up to a 7. Okay, there is oxygen inside. Cool. This is gonna be extra oxygen. This is gonna be a water. But we're looking into mineralization. Dude, they're gonna like do something where it's like, oh yeah, we found a way to make solid tiles of CO2 that's not frozen. That'd be kind of wild. I've seen a lot of companies do something like that now, where they will start recycling stuff and use it for construction. I saw a couple of videos on the YouTubes. Got hit by the algorithm. Whoa. Oh, the pressure damage. This guy, dude. Who's gonna win? This little bloater that does nothing but poop out oxygen? Or is this abyssalite that has nearly impenetrable hardness? Bloater's winning, dude. You see the damage? God damn. I mean, can't be too mad about it, I guess. Yeah, we're doing something called bomb calorimetry to try to bind it with different elements. Interesting. Calorimetry. 18 tiles. All right, it probably makes sense to do airflow here, just to make sure. Calorimetry. Calorie. I am not a cow. Seems legit. It's getting worse. Hey, man. That's why I don't do Finegs over the internet, man. Phil, I'm just getting judged. This guy can't say subtle. He goes subtle. Haha. What a chump. They don't think be like it is, but it do. It's how you say it. The I is similar. Calorid. Calorim. We're gonna go with C word. It's gonna be called C word, boys. I'm struggling. Calorim, let's go. We almost got by the C word. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Alright, you have to be able to swim to do this. Wait, still no suit? I guess that's fine. Alright, nice. We got the water. We got the temperature. We got the extra suit. No power yet. Let them run the wheel. Fridge is full of food. And once we have enough, we get data banks. We need some from the Princeptor, man. Dude, swimming is nice. Swimming in this game has what makes this game, like, so much better. No cap, dude. Swimming in this game has been amazing. Morale goes so hard too this update. What else? What would they get with the morale? I don't actually know. Thinking about it. I guess it made it so that you need more morale since you're going to grab carrying capacity and swimming. And then you got to grab the other skills you want, like dig skill, ranch skill, and all that good stuff. Oh, dude. Now that we have the oxygen being made here, it's breathable. Oh, it's so nice. Bruh. Exactly. You know what's actually kind of funny? They kind of solved that too for you so you wouldn't notice. Because if you do soda cane in the beginning, right? And you do salty sticks, you get a debuff called thirst, right? And then that forces you to build a water fountain. Get water and then have them drink it. And then that's +1 morale. That's so funny, man. It's all part of the plan, yo. Michael Phelps. That's kind of, that's not true. They're swimming, but we still have not found any gold yet. Michael Phelps swims, gets gold. That's Michael Phelps. We've gotten no gold yet, dude. Feels bad. Okay, we're able to sweep here now, too. Nice. the baby glossy Dreklet. We'll keep these guys a while. They're hanging out, man. All right, people of chat. I have to step away. I have to use the restroom. So I'm assuming all will be fine. The reactor is not going to blow up. Oh, the damage is shame. We're going to have to fix that at some point. Oh, dude, the Michael Phelps diet, the calories, it's insane. I think I know the video you're talking about. There's like a video breakdown of like what Michael Phelps eats in a day. Because I think he was on the Wheaties box. And he was like, oh yeah, man, breakfast of champions. And then someone on YouTube was like, hey man, I want to know what you actually eat as a champion. And then it's like, yeah, man, I eat 20,000 calories, but I'm swimming for 10 hours. It's like, okay, man. I don't think I'll be able to pull that off. All right, boys, I'll be right back. Bulk chat, we're back. The dupes have been good, hopefully. No pressure damage. No pressure damage. Have a good one, Frankie. See you next time. Need to continue doing the digs. Pretty good. No, plastic comes from the plants. So there's a plant that we're going to be trying to grow called a tublia. This is consumes sulfur in either brine or polluted brine, and you get plastic from that. Now, that being said, we are not going to be getting plastic from these guys. We are mainly going to be doing the plastic from our Drecos, and we have 200 tons. Way too much. We have plant husk. I gave my farmer the skill. We have plant husk now. Ha ha ha. So much. We could make plywood. Otherwise, it's kind of useless, right? I guess we could feed it to the moose. So this is a new byproduct that you only get from planting if you get the advanced farming skill right here. And it gives you an alternative resource. Yeah, it's basically wood, but it's called plywood because you have to make it with resin. Plywood is effectively the same thing. You can use it as a substitute for wood. Right? But the thing is that you gotta get resin now. Technically, you get that from shine bugs. If you do shine bugs... Oh, they don't tell you. Shine bug eggs. Damn it. Egg cracker. If you look at shine bugs, they give you resin. So technically, you could do a shine bug farm, get resin, grow the plants, get the plant husk, and then you get wood. Classic strategy, man. Alright, the water's a little bit good. It's decent, it's decent. We also need to start bopping this floor too. That's made out of steel because it needs to be, just in case. So here we're basically going to be running in the brine. We're bopping from over here. I guess we do need to dig up the pin pokies now. We will want to grab those when we can. You know what I might actually do that's kind of messed up? We might just have the bottom filled with water. Maybe not. We'll have to see what we want to do with the fissures. Alright, let them dig, let them work on it. Okay, so we do the drill on the fissure. Built up sulfur removed releases natural gas. 1, 2, 3. It looks like the drill doesn't require anything except power. Okay, seems pretty straightforward from what I could tell. We still need a little bit of water. Um, 15. So I guess the 16 tons is fine. I want to say that's fine. And then we could just release the brine here, and it should be okay. Empty out a ton. Pretty good. Barely made any change. Alright, let them do their thing then. This should be fine. Okay, so the other thing we should probably think about setting up is sweeper range. Okay, it does not overlap here, which is fine. There is an overlap here. And then we'll need one on this side, I guess. New printables. Mega fraud. That would have been not bad. Let's intercept it, though. Oh, we already have 3. Alright, man. We're taking this then. Okay, let's clean up the rest. The water will be released there. 13 tons. Alright, let's cancel this. Open this. How much is it going to push up? That's decent. I wouldn't be too mad if that's how it ended up looking like. Okay, so here, same setup. We're gonna have to remove, okay, that got pushed down. Put the mesh tile inside. We get to remove this, get our door there. This is 104 tiles. Classic. Okay, let's move the loader out this way then. We're gonna need to do 4 tiles there. 1, 2, 3. This is already shrunk a little bit. Should be fine. No, actually, another 4 tiles on this side, I guess. Steel door. Might as well do these. $100, last 4. Cool. Okay, the rails are gonna be straightforward. And then we are going to need the milking station. Okay, not going to be too bad. We got the spots for that. Flop the ladder. We gotta get the drywall. Decent, decent. Empty out one of the brines. Another one, DJ Khaled. We could do at least another one. Two liquid setup. Feels bad. All right, this one is 93.96. Okay, cool. We hit the ranch size. This is probably going to tie into this line. Makes a lot of sense. So, boop. This makes sense. And then this probably just pulls out here. Didn't break any natural tile. Should be okay. Okay, milking station. We make this out of iron for the slight overheat. And then I guess we should set this up. We do want the brine there. There we go. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a sweeper here. Yeah. But that does want to connect. Okay, he could get out. And then we still gotta dig. Got all the sweet pea brine. Hey, dude, I got a question. I have an iron volcano and I want to tame it with saltwater geyser. I want to use the water for the dupes, which means 5 times aqua tuner. How is the rendability of this process? Do you get energy back from steam gens, or would it be better keep the water in a volcano, desalinate, something else? Okay, so if you want to cool down the water and you're trying to cool down said water, the best way to do it kind of like at a decent rate is probably just running it through the aqua tuner. It's just going to be very power expensive. That being said, you are going to be at a loss of power. Like, that's going to take a lot of power to do that, because you're going to have to loop it I don't know how many times. Now, whether or not you needed it salt water or regular water would be the only reason why you want to desalinate it, right? So that's depending on what you want at the end product. You could use the volcano to desalinate, and then you get 95C regular water from the steam turbines, right? Because you could just run a thing where you run the... Oh, this is not running. You could run the water out of the build instead of looping it back in. So this loops in, but this runs the water out so that we could feed the reactor, right? So that's really up to you if you want salt water or regular water. But cooling it, yeah, is running it through a daisy chain. I will say that I have 2 aqua tuners in a daisy chain with temp sensor, and this occasionally gets pretty hot. So I will say that it's going to be a lot of power. It's going to be a lot of heat. You're probably going to want multiple turbines. I probably should have did 2, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking back. You could probably do 2 to 3. That's probably pretty fair. as kind of like the ratio you might want. Now, the volcano plus the water, that's really if you want to just have a purification step that's not using the desalinator, right? And it's not necessary. You can do that, though. Just make sure you sweep out the salt as well. For the cooling's sake, there's no weird heat deletion. I think the ice machine might be the best, but it's very labor intensive, so I don't really recommend it. Outside of that, there's no easy way to really cool it down, yeah. Everything's gonna interact with something at some point. So to that degree, you probably do have to run the aqua tuners. Unfortunately. Now, when you say rendability, what do you mean when you say that? This guy using the big words, man. One of these days, we will learn the big words. Some of the water is going to get stuck because of this neutronium. Should be good, though. Should be good. New mutant seed. Wow. The zero radiation. Oh, sunlight radiation. Wow. We got mutant seeds from the sunlight boys. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Efficiency. It's not efficient. Realistically, I don't know if rendability is a word. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Rendability, if that's based off of render, I do not believe that's a word, but I might be wrong. But yeah, for the most part, cooling down water is a very inefficient process. Very, very inefficient. I guess the best thing to use hot water in this game is probably doing the what do you call that? Electrolyzer. Because the act of converting the water into oxygen and hydrogen makes the oxygen and hydrogen process like that conversion better. Because it's 1-to-1, right? You take 1 kg of water and you get 1 kg of so 1 kg water gives you 1 kg or close to it, combination of oxygen and hydrogen. Both the gases have lower SHC by about half, if not more, than water does. So it makes cooling down the gases a lot easier. So converting the water to something else before consuming it might be a good option. But yeah, if you're just going to use the water for like plants, have the dupes drink, so to speak, there's nothing you could really do about that. You just kind of have to eat the inefficiency. As long as you have a way to cool the O2, yep. I mean, if you're cooling the water, right, with aqua tuners, you have aqua tuners, it should be fine. The most efficient thing you could do with saltwater geyser is tuning in a major source of power and water. Costs lots of bleach stone. Yeah, they were thinking about using that as a coolant inside their volcano. And technically that does work. You could just drip water and release water at the same time. The only problem with that is, well, it's still going to be hot. And they're looking for an aqua tuner. Then with that, they would want to cool down said salt water. Cooling it down is the part that sucks. Volume, well, I mean, if you have a hot saltwater geyser, 95, even though it's hot, that'd be pretty good. Even if you geotune the water 5 times, that's not really going to do too much. Right, yeah, you get the power, geotune it. But like, you gotta make bleach stone. Geotuning costs power itself. I guess it's not that much relative, but then it's like you're gonna have to cool down from 95. Better be in suits, yeah, man. But yeah, you do get some power from that. Yeah, technically true. Still gonna be negative once you cool it down. Like, it's not really the need of water, I think. It's the cooling down process that they're worried about. Update is like suitless. It is. It's so much better not having suits in this recent update. It's so nice. I would want to say a lot of people agree. It seems like the update has been pretty sweet in that regard. The lack of need of suits. All right, so I'm considering the fact that you're trying to cool down the water still, right? It's power positive, but so is spilling the hot water into a volcano. Right? So it's not an issue that it's the cooling down process. It's just going to be so expensive. This is technically kind of hot. I feel like you guys are focused on the wrong thing though, because the issue is cooling. It's cooling problems. I think we're gonna make a Squid ink chiller. This seems super weird, but it probably does work. We have it in Dutch, so I should cool it prior electrolyzer cool 70 or just cool the oxygen. It's still responding. Okay, so if you're using it for oxygen, I would send the water in hot at 95. So the math is basically this statistic right here on water, specific heat capacity, is how much energy Like, to make it simple, you need, in terms of a fictitious unit called DTU, right? Per chilling down the temperature. So it needs a lot at 4. 4 doesn't seem like a big number, but this is like top 3 in the game. The only thing higher SXC is supercoolant and nuclear waste. So it's like water's 3rd place is kind of crazy. To give you an idea, oxygen, because you're going to convert it to oxygen, has a stat of 1.05. Right? So this means that it's going to take 1/4 the amount of energy to cool down oxygen than you would to cool down water at the same temperature. Right? So it's that much better. So if you are going to be using it for oxygen, that's going to be what you're going to want to look at first. And that's the reason why cooling down water itself sucks. Because of this big stat. So for the most part, converting it while it's hot is a good way of doing it. So technically the electrolyzer deletes heat during the conversion process of converting the water to the oxygen and hydrogen. Now hydrogen is also pretty low compared to water at 2.4. It's more than oxygen, but you only get like 10%, 12%. Right? 888 versus 112. So that's the easy way to kind of like understand what that's trying to tell you. All right, Squid ink. But yeah, if you are going to be using it for oxygen in the long term, that's what you'd be wanting to do that with. 2.0. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we could do that. It's not bad. Oh, it would be right there. 7. Maybe we do the proper setup here. That wouldn't be bad. If you got a hot plant farm like Pincher or Tubulia, you can take advantage of the heating coolant to keep the room warm. That's another good thing too. Kind of. You don't really actually go through a lot. Like, I've done that before. Like, initially, getting the temperature of the room to that temperature is awesome. And then afterwards, it just stops going through. Like, it stops consuming, man. This might be a little bit tough because there's no tronium here. We're probably gonna have to run it like that. Which means that has to be the play. And we are going to be running... Well, do we need 2? We could just loop 1, right? Thinking about this. We could probably get away with just running 1. And then putting the wall there. Make this a smaller box. Okay. There's also going to be the meme strat we kind of want to do here. I guess we don't need that much. And then we got to remove the water. I mean, the setup right there. Fire pole down. We probably don't need to do that yet then. 4 tiles. Run steam turbine. We're going to loop the squid ink till it's cool. And then I actually don't think we need a storage for that, right? Everything should just kind of work. And then we just got to get power line to this. So that means we'll just get a simple ladder setup on the side. Cancel that so we can do the vacuum thing. Get the AQ. That makes the most sense. So that we could do this. Shut off does not have any heat generation, so it doesn't matter where we put this. Put that outside, probably. Let's get the automation line. Pipe thermal sensor. Probably want the liquid vent here. Oh, wait a second. Ah, yeah. Since water is double squid ink, we would do a chill box instead. Yeah, it's actually probably better. All right, let's build this out. Probably run it like that. And then we'll have to start designing the chill box. Something that's unclear to me is when you put the tidal turbine on the tidal spring, does it no longer produce the salt water? No, the tidal spring has never produced salt water. It inhales and exhales the same water. It doesn't produce. It has only recycled the same loop. Hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. It do be weird like that sometimes. No worries, man. A lot of people see the new geyser and it's on geyser tile, right? The neutronium. So it's like, it's natural to think that it produces something. Don't worry, don't worry. All right, this is dug out. All the polluted brine at our fingertips. Okay, so this is gonna need power. Ultimate lazy. Gonna run that in. And then it looks like we're gonna run here, 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 here. And then this is coming out. I guess we should put it in the middle. Wouldn't really be too mad about that. That way, if something happens, we could get inside still. So, small, thin walkway. We will do the pathing here, because it's, you know, aligned. And then how do we want to design this? So insulate, metal, metal. I guess metal box. Maybe not. Yeah, we probably do the three box setup like that. So we end up getting, let's do a little perforation like that. Let's argue we're gonna want a 2-space gap here. So we get to do this setup. Might want to use a little bit of metal. This has been running. Let's do 99 zinc, 99 iron. This is still looping pretty hot. So we're going to be able to chill pretty fast. What is the Squid ink stat? 0.5. We might actually want to use aluminum for this. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's make some aluminum. Let's make 25 of those. Get the water here again. Okay, so probably gonna be something like this. 6 tiles, 5 is probably good. And then we will do tile. God damn it. They got the suit on. Someone save them. Come on, save the dupes. Save them, please. I heard that in Panic. That's a classic, man. When I'm playing like a max difficulty run, that's probably the thing I hear the most. Dude, I heard the notification. I got scared in my playthrough. People say that all the time, man. I heard this and I was like, oh no, bro. And then I realized that was just you being bad. And I was like, yo, my bad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's fine. Or boop. And the bottom makes more sense. That's going to be all aluminum. This goes across. This goes here. Goes here. And we're in. Bridge. Thanks for explanation. Gonna go for my ridiculous plan for science. It's a ridiculous tamer anyway, combined with a sulfur geyser and 20 tons of iron weighting, 80 tons sulfur in bottles. There is energy. Nice. A lot of times, man, I would highly recommend trying things out over going with the best possible way. Nothing against the best possible way. It's just that a lot of times it's like there's just more fun in building your own design, and the devil's in the details. A lot of the times the margins is not that big of a deal, right? And what I mean when I say that is that like the margins is a thing, but like you could get away with the imperfect design a lot of times in this game. And I feel like that's a beautiful thing. Don't need to be perfect. Wait, radiant pipe steel. Oh, I'm out of aluminum. Bro, post result on Discord. The truth. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Yo, man. I also believe... so I'm probably gonna want to run shut off here. kind of makes sense. Okay, boop, boop, boop. The double bridge setup, let's go. We're gonna run thermal sensor. And then we know that this goes here. This goes out somewhere. This is gonna be new setup so that we could bridge in from the other setup. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, empty. You know, I thought about it. I probably do want solid tiles here for contacts, for the heating arrangements. It should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, all we need now is the aluminum in the middle. And then we got to do the bottle drainer here. This is going to be a squid farm, yeah. The squids could swim in water. I think. They don't talk about how they be swimming. But yeah, man, you see that? Calamari, 9,600. You go to the sushi box. One calamari leg is 800 calories. That means we get 12 legs on a squid. Holy crap, dude. 12 legs. Oh, pin pocket. Let's go. So, like, dude, man, squids give you a lot of food. They hit you with the leg all the time. Oh, this is gonna need power. Hello? What's going on, Lorenzo? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Green signal if it's below... Let's go with 30 degrees. Pretty fair. I'm good. How are you? We're doing all right, man. It's Friday. Can't be mad. Good days on the Fridays. I feel you're a type of guy to know the difference between giant squid and colossal squid. No, I don't. I don't do the deep sea stuff. All I know is that the deep sea is scary. I'm gonna be real, that's all I know, man. Keep it simple. It's scary times, man. I avoid that when I can. Alright, we'll get another one after we pop the transformer. But I'm gonna be real, man. Can't say I know the difference. We found out today that the pin pockets can't be grown in normal water, but they have every other version of water on the list. So low-key kind of mad. It's like, what the hell, dude? So we have to kind of modify our water tank. We didn't realize it was a little too late. All good. Colossal Squid's capable of going so deep that we have zero info on it, other than the corpses we found. Full ocean depth is very hard to get to. Yeah, man. They say something like, we know more about space than we do about our oceans. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Which is crazy thing to say, space ocean. The truth is we're very ignorant about. It is. We don't know the limit of space. But we know the limit to the ocean. But we still consider space to be more unexplored. I believe they call that hubris. Oh, we know more about space than we do the waters of the ocean. Not understanding that, it's like, no man, it's about the same. They don't think be like it is, but it do. It's the water fill, nice. We're gonna go for a nice 24 degrees. And did we get more metal? We did. Alright, aluminum. Oh, I ran out. They didn't let me continue digging. Feels bad, boys. I guess we could remove that tile for now and get the tile there. While we build more of this. Okay. Everything in here is good, right? Automation, water line. Okay. Build this. Build that. And that tile. I guess we could do it like this. Single drop should be all we need. That's probably okay. And then we got to get the vac in. So unplug. Canister filler there. Let's get the tile. Okay, aluminum. There we go. Now we can start filling this up with water. That's not plugged in yet. And then we need a drop. We'll use naphtha. 24 kgs. Since it's no off-gassing here, and we got suits on, I'm not really too worried. We can't go to the bottom anymore, though, huh? Okay. Ladder. Naphtha empty. We're gonna bop this res. What are we building? Squid farm. Apparently these guys have 12 legs. Because when they died, they gave you 9,600 kickoffs. And when we make sushi with the squid legs, one squid leg is 800 calories. So they got 12 legs. At the baker's dozen, boys. So we're gonna be trying to get some sushi. Some of that good stuff, of course. But what's good, Lorenzo? I see you over there. I have a lot of wild squid. Still don't tame them. I want to basically, like, get an idea of how the new critters kind of work, right? Favorite sushi? There is one that I've had that was beef instead of fish. As someone who doesn't eat seafood, that was pretty good. That was indeed pretty good. All right, we could remove that afterwards. I do not know the name. I just remember having it because it was like, my ex-girlfriend was like, I want to go eat sushi. I was like, cool. I have to be there? She's like, yeah. I was like, ah, shit, whatever. So we went. She goes, hey, look, beef sushi. I'm like, okay, I'm getting that. Because I can't eat anything else. Broccoli stems in the center. I remember that. I remember it was like carrots. I think cucumbers. And chopped beef. If it means anything, the beef was kind of sweet. And then, yeah, sushi wrap, and then rice. The nori, right? Sounds good. It was solid, man. The nori made it taste a little bit off. But you know what, man? We live with those. All right, I got to fill this up with water now. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I will never really get to really enjoy fish seafood. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I don't think I ever will. Well, I just don't like the flavor, right? Yeah, so it's like the taste of the ocean. Anything from the ocean that tastes like the ocean, to me, doesn't taste good. So as a result, like anything that swims, is in the ocean, crawls around, just doesn't taste good, IMO. I don't like the fish in my sushi, but I like fish. That's fair. That's kind of sad. I don't like donuts, which I am sad about because they look cool. Donuts, yeah. I could see why. Do you enjoy regular bread? Donuts, it's like, I never knew there was such a thing as too decadent. I remember I went to this place. It was like a fancy soul food place. And they made this fried chicken that was just so decadent, so rich, that I just couldn't finish my meal. It was just so, like, how do I describe this? It was so rich that my body was like, we gotta stop eating. And it wasn't that I didn't like it. It tastes great. It's just that my body was like literally saying, yeah, man, you gotta stop. And I feel like you could get like that with donuts because they're deep fried, right? Bread deep fried. That just sounds like it's gonna be bad for your heart. I like donuts, but not the calories. Yo, man. Deep fried in oil. And it is like glazed up the yin yang. So much sugar. I feel like if it's just deep fried bread, no sugar, that's even worse. I attribute the oil to eating like That's pretty bad already. But you know what? Like, if you're already eating something that bad, just go all the way in, man. You gotta listen to your body. You only get one. It's true. You know what's bad for my heart? Eating celery while craving pizza. Dude, the celery thins out your blood. Make sure you go with that, alien. Still try to understand what your dupes are working on. Oh, so we are gonna be doing the Squid Ink Ranch over here. It's vacuum. Let's go. And then we're gonna have the squids in here. The other thing we're gonna want though is we are gonna grow pin pockets. Do I? Oh yeah, this guy. The thing is that they don't grow in water, so we're moving polluted brine into here. And we're gonna be growing them like with just the wall stuff. Right? Wall planters, they're gonna swim in, do all that good stuff. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna ranch squid and pin pockets. That's gonna be mainly because the temperature of everything is about the same. And yeah, the aqua tuner. Okay, so the aqua tuner is gonna be because we're gonna be milking them for squid ink. They could be milked and you get squid ink. This could be used on the critter fountain. The critter fountain, or the normal one, the one that you serve brackine out of, right? And +3 happiness. So I might be able to not have to brush the ranching anymore. Give them a little bit of squid ink. The problem is that all of my critters are like in not hot environments like the octopuses are. So I'm trying to cool down the squid ink so we don't like heat up the base. Maybe a little bit of heat's not too bad though. But yeah, it's basically what it is. Gonna be trying to give the critters some foodstuffs. Then we could save on a little bit of the ranching. Maybe we could move away the grooming station from here and put a brackine fountain. Keep these guys doing their thing automatically. But yeah, mainly gonna be for the ranching potential. Don't really need to do this though. Not really. Similar to the Chinese churro. Oh, they have that with the porridge. I'm not gonna lie, that's always been the weirdest combination. Deep fried carbs with a carb soup that's more on the healthier side, and the other one's more on the like unhealthy side. I will say though, it's pretty good. But yeah, I probably wouldn't eat that by itself. Like, I would specifically probably want the porridge. Eating that by itself is, like, so weird. You really need the porridge for that to work, I feel like. I didn't know the bragging could free dupes from grooming. So, it's the combination of getting the house and the, brackine. So what happens is that when your dupes are ranching, they're doing one thing: grooming. I guess feeding as well. You have to provide them with food still. But when you groom them, they get +5 happiness. So if you're able to give them a condo, this is +1. This is just, you know, a house for them, right? So that's +1. And then you get +5, I think, from the brackine, which means you don't have to brush anymore, right? So I'm gonna do squidding at +3, the +1 from the condo +4, and they're gonna be happy enough still. We're gonna lose 1 happiness, so instead of 5, we're gonna be at 4. This might actually bop the reproduction slightly, but they should still be able to sustain. Technically automated ranching in that regard, right? Working so good. Yep. I was thinking about getting some moos now that we have plant husks. We should fly to the moo planet, steal a moo, and start grooming them. Now that we have the plant husk here, man. So much of it, too. That's a big deal. No rancher? Yeah, man. Fully automated colony. The dream is here, boys. Alright, this is almost vac. Overflow tank so full. Really do be like that sometimes, man. I'm gonna get full tiles here. Too legit. Y'all know what it is. Okay, so we're gonna run a tepodizer here. And we're gonna use this to heat up the water. Less dupes or less ranching. This is less on the CPU in the late game. Yeah, because you could reduce the pathing. You have everything be swept in. Alright, this is about done. Alright, we're probably good. We'll get another bottle of water. Why not? Last bottle. We'll probably get another full bottle. But we're probably good. Here we go. We gotta relocate this. Okay, this is sealed. Still got a lot of water. Turbo mode, turbo. We don't need to do that. So this is heating up the brine waters. Should be fine. What is the temp we want for the tublias? 50 to 110. When are the squids happy? 40 to 100. Okay, that's fine. So 50 is pretty good. Pin pockets want 40 as well. So the tublias are the only thing we kind of really have to satisfy. So we want to hit 55 across the board. We could probably do something like this. Run some diamond temp shift plates. Just get some better heat transfer for now. Aluminum seem legit. Now I want some Squid Ranch. Squid Ranch sounds like they added bonito flakes to like ranch dressing to make a seafood tasting like ranch. That probably sounds appetizing to some people. Squid Ranch, you know what I'm saying? It's a sauce. All right, let's get a little bit more water here. Boop, boop, boop. I went to college. I went to a tech school college, and anyone that the girls didn't like, they would call them a squid. Yo, what the heck? So what happens when Squid Games came out? Were they like, oh, that's where all the girls that they don't like went to? I'm old, fam. Oh, it was... They had kids when Squid Game came out. That's what you're saying? They had kids when Squid Game came out? So their kids know about Squid Game, but they don't. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes. Feel Squid Game, man. Alright, everything lines up. I haven't seen Squid Game. Dude, I'm like so weird. I feel like I would enjoy watching so many shows. I just haven't watched them yet. Squid Game. I haven't seen a lot of the popular animes. I haven't seen Better Call Saul. And it's not like I'm anti-pop culture. I just feel like I've never had the... like, oh man, I should watch this type of feeling. I don't know if that really makes sense. No rush, you'll get to it when you get to it. That's fair, man. You must see Squid Game. I don't like a lot of TV, but this one is a must. There's so many of those shows. I feel like, oh dude, this show was like so good, you gotta watch it. You guys are probably right. Probably is actually that good. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of those shows. Too busy watching ASL finals like an adult. It's funny. I keep up with ASL. And it might be because it's like on YouTube and it's something I could throw on. You know what I'm saying? And it's in the background and it's playing. I don't have to think about it. It's going to be on for a few hours. And then I just get the... I get to listen to like... the what do you call that? The hype, I guess. Yeah, it's also hype. It is. It's funny, man. Like before they actually start fighting, you got the commentator guy that's talking shit for the player. Did you hear that? He said you were trash, and he didn't actually say that. He's like, the guy. No, I didn't say that. I just said he hasn't played in a while. And last time we played, it was 5-0. You see that? He's saying you're trash to your face. It's like, yo, man, no one's saying that. It's like, it's funny though. It really do be like that. The instigating main host, dude. The classic. I got a little bit of water. Coolant line's fine. The water's not going to freeze. Water on water. Oh, dude. I didn't do the thing here that I wanted to do. And all right, we got to go back inside, boys. All right, it's not going to be too bad. I wanted some diamond temp shift plates. All right, we just got to move stuff out. And then work on the temperature plates. We got to remove another metal tile. All right. Rhine is up here. Still not bad. Okay, so we need to think about the egg sweeping room next. Apparently the squids will punch anything that's not a squid if there's a squid egg next to them. And they get super aggro. Too legit is diamond easily found in space, or it's very rare. I never got to the point where I'm mining in space. You need diamonds to mine in anything in space. So that's kind of the dilemma. I don't know if they give you diamond up here in space now. But diamond is the resource you need to start mining. So the drocone, right, that you would get requires diamond to use, and you have to preload it. So that being said, I want to say you don't get the ability to get diamond from space. Now it is different because in base game you don't need diamond to do drocone mining. Yeah, you find it on planets, or you have to make the press right here, diamond press. That makes it so that the refined carbon that you have in the game, whether it's from wood, coal, peat, scumwood, becomes processable into diamonds. 9 to 9. We got to keep making ceramic as well. You have so much clay. So I want to say not really something you could find. Why is there granite inside here? Wait, why is there granite here? Oh, they're digging out the back tiles. Oh. I forgot that's a thing. I wonder if that means the temp shift plates are gonna... I mean, it's fine. There's metal on top. Except that in the mid-space game, until you get the rocketry, man. Then it sucks. Take it for granted. That's so weird. Yeah, man. Was not used to that. Was not used to it. Okay, so we know we're gonna need this floor here, maybe? Yeah, probably. I thought it was algae when I thought it was exhausted. Drywall and template removal natural. Yeah, it did not click immediately, but yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I found algae when I thought it was exhausted. Yeah, the background tiles of algae. It's interesting stuff. I feel like that makes it kind of nice. Okay, so I don't want to drop the squids in here. Oh, I don't have a squid release. Submergible. That's clutch. But you know what's not clutch? The fact that I can't... I guess we could just put it floating like this. This works, I guess. Damn it, dude. This looks so weird. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Water issues, dude. Okay, so I want to make it so that I don't accidentally drop squid into here. We could technically put the squids on this side then. That would be not bad, and we just get more space for pin pokies. They might need 2 tile space gap because squids are large. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's remove these. We could technically relocate this loader. And we bop the rail stuff here. Remove this both sides. And then we could put it here. I think that works. So one of these could go here, and one of them is going to go there. Loader needs to be removed. And then to separate the room, we got to put a mesh tile. We still don't have a checkpoint for this. The dupes don't care, dude. No checkpoint, no problem. Whoa, this overloaded on top of the loader. That is so weird looking. The overlap buildings, I've never seen that. Alright, let that do its things. Get another tile there. This is about to be ready. We still need more polluted brine. We're pumping, boys. We are. I guess that's not big of a deal, though. Okay, a little bit of water. Clean that up. One squid. I hear you, Mamba. You'll be fine, babies. Now, I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able... Trim this for now. I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to... put 2 squids in here. Man, alright, so the squids, they eat 25% growth. Wild planted, I need 8 because they grow 3% per plant. So I'm thinking I need 8 plants because that's the math, right? 8 times 3.125, 25. And then it's just 1 squid. Yeah, we're probably fine. This is 1 squid, right? Yeah, not going to think too much about that. Not going to think too much about that. All right, so we will want to make a jank setup. It probably just makes sense to have it here. And then we probably put the egg on the neutronium. Seal that up. Open door status. And then we just have a fish trap here. Now we can't put that in yet. We're probably gonna need mesh tile first. And then how much is this? 6 to 7 tons of water. All right, we kind of have it, but it's a little bit too much. Dude, we went through all the water, dude. Fast. God damn. Making the metals. Fish trap works dry too. Really? I'm not bad about that. That sounds kind of funny though. They're just dying for air. $75. We would overheat this a little bit. Yeah, trying to do the heat transfer. Guess getting one of these on that side makes sense too. You do a floppy fish trap. That sounds like a high school kids band name. Hey guys, I'm the lead singer for Floppy Fish Trap. We do Christian rock. Look at our new single, Sanctified. I don't know, man. That sounds like a funny name for some reason. Floppy Fish Trap. Floppy Fish Trap? Floppy Fish Trap. Seems legit. Four tiles. I wouldn't mind some more. I'm gonna give them the ability to swim though. We will, we will. Scalding. Oh, it's hot. Oh shit. It's getting hot in here, boys. Just a little burn. Alright, we're gonna cancel that. Empty. Water should fall. It should be good. Oh yeah, the tiles are heating up a lot faster now. Sus though is getting burned. Sus need to go to the nurse's office. Y'all gotta chill out. Oh, what's that purple stuff in my polluted brine? What's that purple stuff? Oh, got the water. Let's go. I wouldn't mind a little bit more, I guess. Let's do another movement. Okay, so the water is going to be chilled down. This is going to be absorbing a lot of the heat. Mamba's being so needy. He wants me to tuck him in. God damn it, yo. Mamba, please. Alright, it's cooling down. This is warming up faster. Alright, we're back then. Empty the brine. Empty the brine. A little bit harder to heat up, but it's like we're dumping the heat kind of immediately if we can. They're not getting burned, so it's pretty good. Oh man, that should be enough. We're probably gonna spill a little bit over. Yeah, we're gonna spill a little bit over, which should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Get rid of the mesh. Just gotta build this out. Alright, sweep, 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 sweep. Let's get a lot of the extra stuff out of the room. And of course, we got to get the checkpoint in, finally. So we stop getting burned. Technically, I could do a pipeline and just exhaust it right here. And then this is also lukewarm water. Tublia's almost ready to grow. I want to be at 55, 60 degrees. Kill Bill coming in with the prime. Thank you so much for the 27 months. I see you, Kill Bill. Cool 27. Yo, man. Appreciate you, Kill Bill. Thank you for the long time support. Hope you're having a good one. But how are you, Kill Bill? How you doing? How's the days? It is Friday, my dudes. I hope you're having an awesome Friday so far. Of course, appreciate you for tuning in, man. Right now, we're doing the Squid Ranch. Classic Squid Ranch stuff. Alright, so the bottom part is ready. I guess we could plug that in. 24 degrees. Squid eggs. Copy paste. And then we're gonna do squids here. Copy paste. And then we do the fish trap. And then we do a critter sensor. Wait, hold up. All right, buddy. Headed to watch a movie and go to bed. Have a great night. Thank you for the help. Yeah, of course. I got you, man. Enjoy the movies. We'll see you next time. And have an awesome weekend, dude. Okay, it is going to be this one. Green signal when it's below 1. $69. That temp shift plate on the top half was kind of nice. I probably should have had metal tiles here instead of just granite. Okay, technically this means we could raise this up slightly. Get a little bit more space. This is just so much salt water. I'm impressed this doesn't give me that much more power anymore. This used to be constantly maxed out. Now it's actually just kind of maintaining. I mean, you can't be mad, I suppose. Let's do a little bit of sweep. Let's do that as well. Classic. Alright, so we do have to wait till the bottom tank actually gets warm as well. We sadly... Can you put a floating tepodizer? Oh, you could? Dude, I'll just put one here. Why did I think tepidizers needed to be on the floor? Dude, that makes this a lot easier. And why did I think they had to be on the floor? Wow. Yeah. This speeds things up pretty nicely. Wow, they run so much faster on the floor than they can swimming. I forgot this is I didn't know you could do this, man. Alright, this should warm up a lot faster than... That looks so weird. The granite back wall with the water dripping off. That looks so weird. It makes me think that the granite is melting into magma. I didn't know they added a texture for that. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, beacons. No, man, if you guys could find the water, man. Do these two. Water is still pretty good down here. A lot of the items are kind of warm. Dude, this is so much better. Now that we have the Tepidizing Sun, we can heat this up a lot better. Calamari is going to be on the menu, boys. Soon. Okay, so all that's working pretty well. We have a line right here. 285. Oh, we could use that here too. That's pretty good. I mean, they're probably just going to run across the other rooms. So we're going to use this room. Let's put 2 airflow tiles here. In case we get another water spill. Because this just keeps outputting water. Classic. That's being done. Okay. Why is this here? Geothermal. I might not be able to do... Oh, it's only 120 each. We're gonna get 5 geothermal on the chlorine vents. We will want this, man. We need the chlorine. Still going in for the polluted brine. We should have enough. Not really too worried about that. Okay, pretty good. Outside a lab. So what's a lab bonus? Just 2 science buildings, right? Yeah, we're gonna be good. We'll even drywall this up. Make it look like it's a clean lab area. Cool, cool. We'll finally be able to move out the squids. Alright, so we probably do sacrifice the slow goes. If anything, go goes eventually, but yeah. Those guys are probably gonna have to be the sacrifice. Slowly getting warmer. 23 degrees. Everything's nice. Below 30, so cooler than 30. We get to release it and then have the bottles there filled up. Ooh, the power's going down. Oop. Boop. Before the freaking pipes break again. Okay, this water line going to here would also be pretty good. So let's get that built. Having it would be nice. Get in the waters. 44 tiles. So even if we fill this all up, we have to do that twice. I mean, we're waiting for the temperature to get there still. Tubulias are not growing yet, so we can't even start ranching. I mean, we could. The squids just might die. That's not good. Oh, dude, food poisoning. Ow. Dude, these dupes, man. I don't know how they're getting food poisoning, but I guess they're getting it, man. Can't reach the corner. Where's Shine Bugs? He's chilling. Oh, the one in here. He broke out, dude. Sushi roll with food poisoning. Our man. We gotta put him back. Job never ends, man. Shine Bug. There we go, buddy. We need you cleaning the sushi again. Somehow they got toilet water into the sushi rice. Brine release. Dude, warming this up takes so long. I should have put the tepidizers in here a lot earlier. Alright, I feel like we're using our space pretty well. I do want to get some more private bedrooms. And it's gonna be here, kind of where I want to release them. We're going to try to make sure the water spills a little bit at a time back into the ocean. There's no other tiles to dig out. He's generating a O2 spot right there. Technically, that means we could start releasing the water off of here. We're probably going to be able to maintain the saltwater ocean. And then the only other spot is trimming out this area where these guys are hanging out. Seal this up. Airflow. Airflow this. Have them come in from the top. That could work, yeah. Maybe. Mop this up, boys. Nice. All the water, I mean, except for that tile. Alright, we're gonna snipe the water and the shine bug down here. Alright, hopefully he knows how to move out of danger. There it is. Oh my god. You go to the other gas bubble. Dude, what are you doing? Alright, man, we gotta free my mans. Second time. We gotta free my mans, man. We do. Please. Please leave. There we go. He is free now. Somehow still in the water, though. What are you doing? Still drowning? Yeah, move up, dude. You got it. Lime. We don't need that. Run the thing. Chillin'. Doesn't need it. Guess we take the lime. Okay. Chlorine, 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 chlorine. We gotta start consuming the salt, boys. Science class is gonna be in. I probably do want to move some of my triage cots somewhere else. It probably makes the most sense to put them back here. Got a weird makeshift little hallway here, hospital. $44, $65, it's getting there. And then I do want to kind of get rid of all this water here. I guess it makes a lot of sense. Alright, so let's remove this. Let's get the mesh floor here. Let's get the airflow here. So it's all salt water, pretty clean. We're gonna seal this up, make this the way in. We're gonna do this ladder way. I'm okay with that. Swap these ladders, and then we will rebuild. What's on the neutronium tiles? The tidal turbine. So you get something called a tidal spring. And then we put a turbine on top and it generates power. These do not generate resource. So, yeah, that's not a thing if you're wondering. In case you're wondering, not a thing, not a thing. They do not generate resource. They're just power sources. They're pretty nice though, I will say. No heat. Yeah, it does, I guess. 625 DTUs per second. But it doesn't really feel like the water really ever heats up. It might be just because we're adding and removing water, or the base is a little bit chilly. But it doesn't feel like it's actually like doing any of that. Still got about 33 tiles. Okay, cool. But yeah, technically it does generate some heat. Technically. Need some more brine water. Cleaning up the zones. Does polluted brine look the same on base game? I'm not sure if base game gets this geyser. Because you can't make polluted brine. I want to say yes, but there's no way to really tell. You know what I'm saying? I think it does. Like, why wouldn't it, right? But yeah, I don't know if there's a way to actually check without using sandbox mode. I want to say it does, though, yeah. Dude, I'm scared to hit turbo mode. What's turbo mode? I'm scared I'm gonna boil the water into steam. We just leave it on low temp. Wait, how do we get 2 beacons in here? Oh, dude. 35? 8. 24. This is not gonna work. We gotta move one into the ocean. Do it! I don't know, man. It'd be the scary times. I feel like we'll be fine. We don't need to turbo nothing. We chillin', we chillin'. Totally chillin', boys. Alright, so both of these are in. We don't need 2. We're gonna put it back in the ocean that we're gonna maintain. Then we're gonna release some of these squids here. And then we'll be able to use some of that space again. Man, how much water do we have left? I guess it's a lot. This is like 50 tiles. Still pumping. What does squids do? When they die, we can eat squid legs. So, sushi. Nigiri. This is calamari, is what the squids drop. Each calamari from one squid is 9,600 calories. So that means we get 12 calamari rolls every time a squid dies. That's pretty legit. 12 calamari rolls. So for the most part, man, it's not bad. Oh, I just realized what we could do this for. Refinement. Gleaner. Yeah. I don't think we actually need that for anything, right? I'm thinking about it. I don't think we do. Hold up. The gleaner is gonna generate a decent amount of heat. We could actually just use the AQ for that. This one. And we would be fine. Is there anything else I want to cool down then? With the aqua tuner that we have right here? I don't think we do. I wouldn't mind adding the gleaner here because this room's gonna be hot anyways. Right? Not sure how we want to deal with that. This is going to be a lot of CO2. I don't know what I would need CO2 for. And I'm assuming the building doesn't have any problems. Technically put the pump right here. I'm probably just going to use this AQ that's not being used for anything. Should be fine, should be fine. Oh, man. We got him. Alright, sure. Slickster eggs. Oh yeah, another thing squids do is that you get squid ink, which is basically like a weird brackine. So it's kind of nice. Helps out with the ranching. Speaking of what to do with CO2, man, the game knows. It really does. The game is a magical thing sometimes. Knows exactly what you need. Okay, we're gonna want regular wall and then insulator wall. Sweep the stuff. Napta. Just gonna use that. Power's still really good, so it shouldn't be a real problem. Then we're just gonna run zinc. Oh, apologize. Okay. Let's make this out of steel. Let's make this out of zinc. What am I talking about? Canister filler. Just pull out the gas as we need to. Easy power line right there. We are going to want a little bit of liquid on the floor too. Oh, ha. Alright, deconstruct the naphtha. Oh my god. Mop. Okay, we're good. Woo. Yo, my man's stuck. Alright, relocate that. Relocate that. I will want a little bit of water on the floor. Alright, we're just gonna grab regular water. And then let's get a bottle drainer. Bridge pipe. Empty. Let's get some water here. Power line. Let's go. We do want to vac this. A little bit of water, 1 full bottle. Okay, this will be water as well. Oh, this is in the way, isn't it? Refinement. Oh, you could rotate. Nah, let's go. Let's make this out of steel because we can. We don't need to though. Let's do it out of zinc then. So this is gonna give us a bunch of mucin. Probably gonna have it on the bottommost floor is what I think makes sense. So we will do 1, 2. 1, 2. This comes out. Right. And then this comes in this way. Wait. That comes from here. Okay, we could run it like that. Like that. Yeah. Technically, that might be better. Should be able to reach everything. Clean up in this tank. We could potentially go for 2 Ovalines as well. We probably don't, though. The mucin's going to be used for the microbe mushrooms. Pretty good. I might want to stop using water, too. Got to stop using the water. Gonna go all mucin. Okay. We're gonna cut that. Got the water in the loop. Bridge. Remove. Before we could turn it on. Let's put this to 24. Nice, cool mucin. And then this is only really if they have the weird pressure thing that oil refineries have at 5K. Otherwise, we're just running this radiant pipe to keep the building cool. Doesn't need to be a vac. It's going to release CO2 into the ambient area. Which is the main reason why we're going to contain this. Meaning of the universe. Hey, G-Mayor. Thank you so much for the 42 months. The answer is 42. Who would have thought, boys? 42 was always the answer. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Thank you so much, D-Mayor. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoticon as after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, man. Happy Friday, my dude. Hope you're having an awesome Fridays. Oh yeah, we need this power line. Okay, bridge is good. This can start running. Okay, so this is 2-4 plus the 4-8. 2-8-8. We could add the pump too, but we don't need to. So this is kind of just chilling then. Playing some more Satisfactory. I have a few truck routes set up, maybe trains. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I make trains, I feel like I spend the entire day thinking about how to set up the trains. I don't even know if that makes sense. I really do feel like I spend the entire day thinking about the trains when I do make them. It does. Bad trains feel like a personal failure. Dude, man. Not only that, you gotta set up the train platform. You gotta set, like, and the buildings are huge, so you gotta do, like, huge 10x10s. Is there a max steam pressure? Yes. It depends on what you're referring to. Everything has a different value. I'll give you an idea. The vents that typically look like this, right? This type of geyser usually pressurizes at 5 kilograms. The actual geysers that look like this are at 1,000, whether it's liquid or gas. So this has a higher pressure. This is a big one that people always forget. Liquid vent has a pressure of 1,000 kgs. So it becomes a thing where your steam turbine can't release the water because the pressure is too high. Those are typically your, you know, bottlenecks. The other ones are like, you know, your oil refinery building, 5 kgs, just like a vent. And then it just stops running, right? But it really depends on what you're looking at. So, you know, gas vent, I don't have to talk about that. That's very common. This is 2 kgs, right? A lot of buildings max pressurize around 2 kg, 1800. So it's like an electrolyzer, you know, stops it running. Same thing with the oxygen diffuser and sublimation station. If the gas pressure is too high, they just kind of shut off, right? So kind of like that too, but they're a little bit different, right? Just slightly. Hope that answered your questions though, Frankie. If not, let me know what specific thing you're trying to refer to, and I got you. Ovaline's now included, boys. Let's go. All right, so the mucin, and then they're just gonna grab the caviar. Should be good. This is almost filled up. Temperature 69, nice. And then this is at 55, 37, 41. We're probably going to run this to about 65 so that these tiles warm up a little bit more. But it's starting to grow, boys. Let's go. My volcano has 90 kilograms. Volcano is 500, I believe. So this is proper volcano, right? So it's one of these. Proper volcano. I believe this is 500 kilograms per tile. And then this stops erupting. I might be wrong. Someone correct me, please, if I am. Oh, the hatch is going to eat my meal bars. No, damn it. That's fine. We feed the hatches, I guess. They're eating my trail mix, dude. It's so rude. But yeah, everything has a pressure limit. Just that most of the time you usually don't actually hit that value. Still got a lot of water. What's funny is that oil stacks up to 840. So if you have a liquid vent sitting in oil, it will just keep releasing and keep pushing the oil upwards. It's kind of funny how that works out. Get in our mucin, get in our caviar. This is going to be a little bit better. Yeah, we're consuming the mucin now. Good stuff, good stuff. I think we are about to be done with the tank 2 right here. We're going to have to shut this off soon. And then it's just warming up the area. Not too bad. Caviar's in a box now. I did want to move the suit forge. Makes a lot of sense. So this is at 3. That would be better. We'll just move that over to ease up this line slightly. So there's never any fear. This one's also pretty low. Could run a space down here. I tamed Iron Mean with the bottle drainer. I put all the water. Oh, ha. Yeah, that's tough, man. You were using that to clean your salt water, right? You gotta watch out for that, man. The dupes don't know any better. You can't really blame them. You know, they're just doing their best. Dupes are just doing the best, man. Doing what they can. Okay, so the vulcanizer I wanted to relocate. This is at 3/8. I guess we could put it here. And then we get a bridge here. Makes a lot of sense. Maybe do some plant pulverizers here too eventually. Depending on what we're pulverizing. Okay, that's on that line. I just want it connected, now that we're going to use it, right? So the vulcanizer could be removed. We are going to bop one of these geotuners. And we're going to move the virtual planetarium inside. Okay, so this side's finally cleaned up. We lose a geotuner, but I think it's fine. Tubes are chilling. Little bit of polluted oxygen, but otherwise it's just trace amounts of PO2 that's kind of stuck and trying to move. And then it's just trace amounts of chlorine, CO2. Breathability is included though. Looking nice. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Bop the transformer here. We are going to bop this line, that line, and the transformer. We might just move it down, so we're going to keep the rest of the wire there. I do kind of want to release the rest of the water. So we'll try to empty out the pipe. 38, 42. A lot of the plants are growing though. I might be able to turn this one off. And then just keep this one there. Liquid intake, so it's just rubber. That's latex. Don't really need that. This could be for other stuff, I suppose, and do some processing up here. But it's what, phyto oil? I don't think we need to do that. Oh, we get dirt. Yeah, I'd rather just have the slime being made. We could also do sea cone. Haven't really done anything with that. Still probably don't think we need to do that just because we have the pokies eating the slime and the pea dirt. And we still have 200 tons of it, so they're doing pretty well. That reminds me, the only water we might have might be from the mud. Feels Mudman. Feels Mudman. Continue processing. Okay, wait for the... Oh, it's empty? Pipes are empty. Let's go. Do the final cleanup. Empty out the last of the polluted brine. 65. 39. A lot of these plants aren't growing yet, so I kind of want to make sure we're kind of clear first before we turn on the appetizers. Top part is kind of ready, though. So, pin pockets. Okay, so I do kind of want to wait. We'll get started with some pin pockets, though. I didn't actually check. How expensive is this? How much refined carbon? 5 kgs per cycle. 1, 2, 3. So it's 20, 40, 60, 80 per cycle. Are we making enough refined carbon? I'm not sure if we am. That's a great question. All right, this is ready. Suits, oxygen, all of it. I did not ground this. Hopefully they're not eating in here. That's going to be for data banks. We're gonna go grab some more soon. Okay. So the squids are more or less ready. Shine bug egg. So sad. Mafic rock. We will want to get this made. I guess we don't need these doors then. And then this is all salt water. Good, good. We got the airflow tile there. All right, slight controlled spill time. Come on, what was that? Dude, what was that? There we go. Controlled spill, controlled spill. It's all salt water, so it's going to be good. We stopped making... Processing salt water takes so long. All right, pretty good. Pin pockets. 69, nice. Could still be a little bit hotter. So to help warm it up, the rest of the tiles. We'll keep it on still. And before, there's something weird where if there's no space, you get stabbed by the pin pockets. Little booties. Can't intercept. Is there anything we want to buy, though? Not yet. Alright. Get the little booties. Copy, paste. Okay, so copy there. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this. Have more of a balanced power wire setup. Okay, get those suits in. More repairs. Fertilization. Huh. Left tile. Could I have done... Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Bop this row. Then we just get the easy receptacle. And that allows us to kind of use this space. It's kind of weird. That is really nice. Okay, so we would run a design like so. Run this. That goes into there. We would... Ooh. How would this work? How would this work? It feels like having it here would be best. Yeah, we should try to rethink that. Pin pocket, copy, paste. There we go. This would want to go down to here. Shipping for this makes a lot of sense to do it here. Which means that tiles here, not here. That's fine. And then we get a dispenser bin. door airflow setup. Wait a second. I want it sitting on the airflow. Yeah. And then we do double airflow door. And then the loader's here. This pulls through. Run these wires, and these just go out this way. Okay, nice. We're gonna automate the farming for the pin pokies. Should work out pretty well. This does mean one thing, though. I don't have a way of making steel anymore. I guess we could still. Not really a big deal. Weight plate sensor? Nah, it's probably fine. Refined carbon. Lock the door. Refined carbon. So the logic is they can't open the door, they have to be on the fire pole, deliver. This drops here. Sweeper picks it up, delivers to this. This prevents the dupes from doing the fertilization job. Because if the dupes can pick up the refined, they're going to do the job themselves. And we are trying to prevent that. Alright, we'll leave this one on, but not that one. The dupes still go inside the harvest. The only problem is that if we sweep all of the refined carbon, I won't be able to make steel. So let's make some steel. Just get some steel rolling. 27 degrees, pretty lukewarm. And then we're making the refined carbon right here. Fun times. Chillin', talking on the phone. So yeah, they're gonna keep just delivering to here. This also allows us to get another sweeper if we want to get some more pin pockets. We can actually get 2 here and get 6. We could also just get another sweeper on the side and try to get another 4. That's going to be pretty good. There's going to be a day I'm like, dude, why am I not making steel? Only to realize my refined carbon bottleneck. Alright, we're not making rubber. Having the buildings kind of ready is kind of nice. Don't need the rubber. We're not going to do anything with that. Caviar is being made. It's getting kept at a nice 24 degrees Celsius. Maybe it should be a little colder, though. And then we're getting free mucin. Ovalines. Pretty good. Alright, once everything is growing, I'm going to consider moving into squids. I just realized we get 2 more here. If I moved everything in 1 tile, that wouldn't have changed anything. Yeah, so this is only the only other ones we could grab. We would have to put another one here and another receptacle to get 1, 2, and then everything on the side. This is probably fine though. It's gonna be a lot of refined. All right, let's release another layer of water. I think this does mean we could remove this now because we're going to be filling this up, so they're going to be fine. Nice. Okay, we move back to triage. 90. 90. Gonna potentially get some bedrooms here. Gum palm or slugs. Dude. Do we want slugs? I kind of don't. Technically, they could be wild in here, though. But we have the doors open, so maybe not. Let's just reject. Slugs could be pretty good, though. 700 kgs right there, providing for the suits. It's working pretty well. 17.9. That's doing really well on that side. This is at 835. Pretty good. Copy paste. 15 tons of refined. We're still making some more. The accumulated wood we got is insane. Dude, now I'm thinking maybe we want to ranch shine bugs. Crack the eggs. I don't want to feed them phosphorite. So we would have to feed them berries that drink water. Or maybe we do pike apples. It's not bad too. We grow pike apples for the phloxes. And then we could start cracking shine bug eggs for resin. Process the husk into plywood so that we could make more refined carbon from that. To keep the pin pokies fed. Because I'm not sure, man, if these are going to be enough wood. Like, we're ahead, but like, that's really it, right? We're just ahead. How wide is this? 18? We do 17? Okay, so this is now 13. It's gonna do some rooms here. This is gonna be a hallway to run across. This is gonna end up being a room too, once we empty out the squids. Maybe I should start building this then. Clean up all of that. We're gonna have to move out the ethanol. We'll do that now. Move that to this floor. Not really doing anything there. 22 and it's still running. Okay, so there's no pressure point there that we're worried about. This is at 3738. Balance power. 451. 5, 1. It's really the deep fryer that we're not using. Guess maybe the phones too. We could technically have this phone on the other line, but it's not really going to change too much. Should be fine. And then there's this line that we drag down to that we could relieve a little bit, but we probably don't need to. Oh, still got the mud, 99. Saltwater spill. All right, a bunch of the liquids over to that side. Okay, we do need to dig out natural back walls here because they're going to be bedrooms. Keeping that as a hallway because you can't go across the proper walls right there. Copy, paste. So close. We need to be at 50 degrees. This is at 69. Nice. The heat's gonna have to spread though. It's gonna take some time. Looks like we turn this back on as well. I need to remember to turn those off though. Okay, slugs chillin'. Clean up the rooms. Nice. Okay, so furniture. Got the boats. Let's do the beds that we don't have yet. We'll do this one, this one. The normal bed. And I guess we put the boat here. It's not bad. How large is this? 124. So we'll likely want to use this as a bedroom space as well. This is going to be a large bedroom. Maybe. Yeah, it makes sense. Bedroom, bedroom, one large bedroom, hallway, up and leave. Yeah, I guess we do that. And then the thing about this area is that it's 156. Little bit too large for the nature reserve. Just a little bit too large. What can we put that would make a lot of sense? Hanging out at the nature reserve is not bad. I do want some like natural critters wild hanging out inside. Do 2 nature reserves, because why not? Nah, that's a little too much, right? What's another room? I probably end up putting the showers down here next to the toilet water. Makes sense. Then we have bedrooms, a hospital. Greenhouse doesn't really make sense either. Yeah, it's really just like 2 areas, right? Do more bedrooms here and then make the nature reserve start on this side. And then we get a 76 tile nature reserve. That's kind of fair. Kind of. Maybe no bedrooms? Having this entrance does kind of make sense, though. Yeah, there's nothing really we could put here. Oh, we didn't build this time. Having the large nature reserve was kind of cool. Do the large nature reserve. Give someone the nature reserve bedroom. Reduce the okay, we could do something like that, sure. So it's here specifically. These two. That means we don't need these ladders there anymore. They are gonna want this to be a ladder. Kind of. Maybe we don't need this spot. Maybe just this room. Hallway, right? Makes sense. Okay, we will want to do that. Have to dig up the starnacle. No one's that side. A ladder up here. Fire pole. Well, this is technically wrong. Because we want the lip tile. Right? 120. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna run firebolt here. 2 tile gap. This is gonna be open. This is not gonna be a bedroom then. This is just gonna be open space. We could use that to kind of split the ladder, but we probably don't need to. This could be like an option transit tube thing, potentially. We'll keep that though. Okay, let's remove these. Okay, so for now, let's move some of these critters. These guys are all wild. Hopefully they're gonna be cool. Let's move the eggs to here. Rest of this stuff we could sweep if we can. Corallium, sure. We are going to want to build some natural tiles. Should be far enough away. So 3, 3, 3. There we go. So that means here, 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 here. Please don't get stuck in the tile. Cool. No seeds available. Are we out of pin pockets? Grab that one. No dig back wall though. Temperature 70. Okay, 2 more are growing, but not all of them. It's getting close. I might be able to move one of the squids. Let's go, let's go. They're hanging out, man. We allow them to consume a little bit of oxygen. Alright, sweep the stuff. We'll go with zinc tiles. Maybe we do iron. We will have to move the pip in. Have the modified cargo ship design. The reactor got bigger. Dude, it'd be like that, man. That's the thing with factory games, man. The difficulty becomes planning for the future. So that you don't have to do as much stripping back down to, like, nothing. Okay. Gum palm seeds. Let's move, miss the pit. Sweep the corallium. Let's get the placeholders. Should be good. It's not a factory, but it's EA, so anything is subject to change. True. Base builder, I guess. Technically. But yeah, man. Logistics. Mad annoying sometimes. I feel like the main reason why it seems annoying is the idea that it's like... It's so simple. Yet it's such a problem. Happy, cozy, 8, groomed. Body temp is rising. So the body temperature low kind of hurts him. He'll be happy soon. He just got to be above 40. And he's getting there fast. Oh, they drop Abyssalite. I guess we just leave that inside. Dude, they need to give us something that we could dump Abyssalite into that's not just, Properties, Abyssalite, Pip. That's not how that works. Wait, what the hell? Pips are genetic ooze. What do you mean? Pips are not made out of Abyssalite. Alright, so this is not a plant. I want to have this guy plant before we do a lot of the other stuff. The decor stuff in here. Now that this is cool, though, we could probably move back the other critters. Alright, we're gonna get our nature reserve in here. Park sign. Okay. We're gonna have proper fossil block displays. Mr. Pip is working hard. There's no chairs outside of the beach chair. Don't really want to keep them in here. Blocks don't like the heat temperature. Probably no Rexes inside. Shine bug should not be able to bop any of the bedrooms from up here. Probably don't need the hanging ones. You don't really put anything inside the nature reserve, huh? Flower pots. Bold, elegant, bright, dreamy, sunny. Alright, last one. We do have another design. Let's get another fossil then. Marble block. Yeah, we have some of these. Guess we don't need to do too much. Just chilling. Alright, Mr. Pip, one more seed. He's planting. Let's go. Perfect. You could actually hang out there now, man. We're gonna let you hang out here. That's a little bit too... Okay, we can do Bliss Burst. Okay, we're gonna assume that's fine. No Buddy Buds. We're gonna do Mirth Leaf. We're gonna do the Hushacups. This needs to be in water, though. Yeah, that doesn't work. Do a Joya. Rose Bush should be fine. Oh, we got the wrong one. There we go. Nature Reserve. Cool, cool. Everyone's gonna get the chair pedestal. Large granite block. Okay, we're gonna do the normal blank canvas centerpiece. Everyone's gonna get a shelf. Oh, I need back wall for that. Yeah, okay. And then drywall time. Let's see. Let's give everyone stripes of a different color. purple, green, red, and then yellow. Okay, get display. We gotta wait then. All right, that's fine. All right, look at this. Our nature reserve. No one's cramped, right? Got a variety of critters inside. Gotta make sure no one's cramped. This should be fine. I was about to put a lum inside, but we probably chill with that. Okay, 72. Everything's growing. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get the second squid from down here, man. They have better body temperature that way. Which means we gotta fight this one. Feels bad. This door is no longer a door. Keep adding in saltwater, boys. He's gonna lay another egg soon, so he's gonna attack us. Loki's scared. In pocket. Good day, too legit. What's going on, TJ? Happy Friday, dude. If it's still Friday, where you at, man? He's not actually angry. When he gets angry, he's put his hands up and he'll start punching you. No cap. That's actually real. They get aggro if they have an egg in their vicinity and they fight anything that's not. Well, I guess the fellow squids be chilling. Oof. Calamari. Let's go. We got squid legs. Okay, so we know we're gonna remove this. Get a floor coming out. Spilling out into our ocean. So this is all saltwater. Looking good. So far, so good. Nature reserve, aquarium, side by side, and we got bedrooms in between. Do that. Clean this up. Gonna probably start trimming this as well. And we're gonna get proper nice bedrooms for majority of the dupes. Okay. Gotta do that setup. Gotta dig up the back one. What did you do to the squid? He tried to make some squid legs. They don't think it be like it is, but to do squid legs, man. Was looking delicious. Until it came at a cost. That cost being getting punched by squids. Bad times. Oh man, if you like a man. Can't be too mad. Can't be too mad. Alright, this is the clam bed area. We're gonna have a very similar design all around. Alright, now we need the drywall. Where we're gonna do diagonal stripe theme. I guess we do the yellow ones. And then we have the blue long stripes. I guess we do a pink one here. Okay, get the bedrooms coming in. We could remove this room now and get a proper, we're probably gonna want to do showers here. Fishing minigame would be funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like fishing minigame across every video game is the same minigame. I don't know if that makes sense. It feels like when you do the fishing minigame, it's always the same minigame. Alright, Phlox, Seal, Sweetle, Hatch. Is the last one going to be a Dreco? I guess we can. This one is going to be... There's no Hatch trophy. Feels bad. That's the same statue. Different paintings. Let's go. Salima. It's gonna be there. Draco, but that works out because there's gonna be a Draco in this room. Okay, so Sus, Alpha, Alien, Salima. I guess Frankie needs to be here. And then who else do we have? Nails, Maya, Ellie. Ellie, Maya. No. We put Maya here. Maya here. Nails. Not bad. So we can remove the camping cots now. Cool. Let's get a baby hatch. Every room needs to have a pet. Okay, plants time. I believe Bliss Burst and then Mirthleaf. Same beds, same style. This stripe is going the wrong way, god damn it. but you get a balcony. We could say that's why. We're missing a critter here. Give him a Dreco. And then we got the super baller luxury bedroom. That'll probably get a Mammoth or a Lum. We won't design that yet, though. Give them a Rex. Nah, that's too much. Alright, we don't want the Rex to be in the same area. They're gonna poop out Brian. It's gonna be bad. $75. All right, let's chop this before things start overheating. 54. 52. 75. All right, we're gonna keep them there. We might have to turn them on again because this corner looks like it might absorb a little bit of the heat, but it's pretty warm right now. Squids are chilling. The milking is at 5. We can keep that on all of them. Oh, dude, we got eggs. No way. Oh, dude. Oh, it's not plugged in. I was wondering why it wasn't emptying out. We got Squid Ink, boys. We got Squid Ink. Yes. We're gonna be able to drink on the beach. Rex egg. Okay. They're giving me the dinosaurs right now. Squid Ink. Oh my god. They're going to be able to just grab that. They're going to be drinking. Dude, it's coming together, boys. Caviar is now sustained. We have a closed box setup. Ovaline. That means we could do the Sea Queen Ranch, and it's all pretty good. We have a lot of extra Sea Queens. A lot of extra beacons. Salt is now good because we have 4 geotuners on them now. This is now coming out at 120, 782 grams per second. 95. I don't know if I can grow a Megafrond inside. I don't know if I should try. Because this would be nice. We'd be able to start deep frying stuff. But yeah, 54 kgs a cycle is a lot, man. Per cycle, I could grow 1 Megafrond if I just stop growing my salt vines. Which is kind of insane. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Okay, so the next thing we would want to look at then is... I kind of want to grow bonbons. I don't think we can, though. We could wild plant some bonbons on the top of the map, so that the seal babies could start getting more seal babies, and then we get more tallow. And the more tallow means we're going to be able to get all the pemmican, even though we have all the pemmican already. But I guess the big thing is we'll be able to start using the deep fryer. We're not growing anything on this, though. Nosh noms, maybe? Fish tacos. Oh yeah, this would be huge. And then we could start making shellfish tempura instead of cooked seafood. That's not bad. It really comes down to if I have enough chlorine. Dude, that's so jank. I guess we could get one more geotune out of this. All the geotuning. I mean, we have the power for it. Oh no, bro. I say that, my power's empty. It's gonna be back. Not really too worried about that. We have untapped hydrogen that we kind of want to make an area for still. Untapped H2. I guess that's like emergency power if need be. I probably don't need the floxes. That would be a source of wood though. So we'd be able to sustain the refined carbon that we're going to be making a lot of. Or the pin pokies. Oh, that also means I need to start doing uni here. Yeah. That's already being selected? No. Okay, and then calamari. I guess bristleberries deserved. Jawbow fillet if we get some. Everything else should be fine. Copy paste. It's always the lice loaf. But now that we have this feeding out constantly, we should have a decent amount of mucin. I guess we could process squid ink to get more mucin. And then we get refined carbon back that feeds the pin pokies. Damn. We could do that, huh? I don't know if I should. We're kind of just drinking squid ink as is. Oh, this is just unplugged. I see. Alright, the ocean is emptied out pretty good. Hallway path. Empty space. We got the nature reserve. Aquarium is not a room type. Oh, that being said, gotta make more steel. Processing the water, but we're positive so far. This is almost empty. This is almost empty, which is fine. Once those are all empty, we're gonna connect that. I have a lot of iron that's just not needed at the moment. Yeah, do we do the megafrons? That feels like it's worth, but at the same time, not really. Otherwise, there's no other way to get grains. We're moving out the refined. It's fine. Oxygen is great again. There's still this biome to kind of break into. Oh, yeah. Ah. We have oil now. The slicksters hatched. They're in the hot area, too. Chilling on the CO2. We might want to just start dumping CO2 down here, dude. Feed the little baby slicksters. And we haven't dealt with the thermal gas fissures yet. Wait. My Gilgos died. What? I had 2 Gilgos here. Dude. I had 2 Gilgos here. Dude, what happened? Was it too cool for them? No, that shouldn't have happened. They must have, like, gotten attacked by Squid. Yo, rip the Gilgos. You could tell there was a muse in here. They used to be here. That's bad, man. Alright, people of chat. This is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Squid Ranch is up. We're getting Squid Ink. We already have squid eggs. So it's kind of crazy. So I'm not really too worried about this. Mujinza, welcome in. You caught us right when we're wrapping up. Pin pockets are now growing. Got all the refined carbon on a nice setup. I just want to make sure we keep all the water warm enough. Outside of that, this is a vacuum box to prevent heat transfer as many ways as we can. And we got suits for that. This is the auto refill if we need critters. This is disabled at the moment, and then these should flop straight in. Hopefully that's not a problem. Shouldn't need those wheels anymore. This is just maintaining the gas levels right here. I do want to keep moving out the salt water into our ocean. And we are going to be keeping our ocean. In case the dupes, you know, are wondering what happened to the natural stuff. Doing pretty good, man. Let's go, let's go. Upside, it does not feel laggy yet. I'm kind of impressed. I have like the majority of the map kind of in use, especially with the new ocean pathfinding, and I'm not lagging. Still feels really smooth, dude. So it's like, it feels like it's been optimized to a pretty good degree. And this also means, oh yes, we're gonna be ready to get our monument in our area right here. Soon, boys. Soon. People of chat, this is gonna be a great spot to wrap things up for the night. So it's gonna be time for us to get that saving.